I'm live. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Dooley. No bug, Dooley. Let's see. Just getting things set up here. I'm going to be playing some Dooley today. All right. Today we're going to try something a bit different. I've been seeing all the complaints on Reddit, on Discord, on everything about Dooley and bugs. And it's true. Dooley bugs are just too easy and they're very oppressive. They're fun to build, but I'm sort of getting tired of them. I played a few Vanessa runs over the weekend just to try some stuff out, try some new things, and definitely the Dooley bugs were very annoying, as expected. I am going to try forcing no bugs today. So that's what I'm going to be trying. We're going to try a no bug Dooley run, and we'll see how those go. I'm not certain that we'll get very many wins forcing no bugs, but we're going to try. Going to try have some fun with it. Take the weaponized core here. I really dislike the critical core. I'm still going gold tier skill. Okay, defense grid. Well, that opens up an option that's not bugs. That opens up the force field option. We're gonna take some gold here. Try and turn that into something. I guess I go for the Fang. Oh, do I actually win? I've sort of forgot that the 20 damage cores don't necessarily win here. The poison is a lot of poison. The fangs at least won't damage me, so I think I'm okay. But I sort of forgot that you can lose to this guy when you have a 20 damage core. Yeah, it's like if I didn't have the shield, I might have lost. I forget. So. All right. We will not take bugs. We will not be taking bugs. So what will we be taking? Well, we'll be taking a rocket launcher. For now, that's pretty good. I do wish I had a friend. But I don't want to spend my money re-rolling here. Yeah, that's why I wanted the friend. You know what? Give me a loot item. Let's see. 2 regen. It's not the worst. Could matter here. We hope our defense grid carries us, and we... Okay, they've got... Okay, they've got bugs. Die, bugs. They even have a bug that people normally don't have. Trained spider. I'm pretty sure we take this one easy. Weaponized core plus rocket launcher is pretty strong this early. Yeah. Easy. We don't need no bugs. We don't need no bugs. I thought I was streaming to YouTube. I don't know if that's working. For some reason, my YouTube doesn't want to show I'm multi-streaming just the way I did last week. For some reason, my activity feed in OBS doesn't want to show up. That's annoying. Okay, I saw on YouTube my... I need a friend.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Let's see if I can find my YouTube chat. For some reason, it's like not showing up. So if you're chatting to me on YouTube, maybe come on over to Twitch, because right now it's for some reason not working. At least on my end in terms of in terms of the chat. Let me see.
I want you to be happy.
Okay, I see like my vertical layout is running. I do have a chat window open now on YouTube. I don't know if it's actually working, so sorry if you send a message and I don't see it. Okay, that's a good skill to have for now. We could use something like an Uzi. Drill, I don't care that much about right now. I'm going to take a reroll and look for that Uzi. Got it. And I bought the blast doors. I think this upgrade's actually worth it. So I'm just gonna sell the blast doors back and get this upgrade.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We'll just worry about a whole bunch of damage and leave our defense grid to help us out with the health department. Just staying safe. Oh, it's good to be back after the weekend. I had an eventful weekend. We went to a birthday party from my daughter's friend. It was a swimming party, so we were at a public pool. And they had like a little room for afterwards for the cake and snacks and stuff. But yeah, just keeping track of a bunch of kids in the swimming pool is not that relaxing. It wasn't too bad though. There was enough parents to keep track of most of them. Some parents dropped their kids off, so there was the kids did outnumber the parents a little bit. My headphones are all twisted up here. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this up. Okay, back. All right, I'm gonna go here and get some gold. And then thinking about when my board expands, I do need items, so I might as well go here, even though I do like getting some regeneration. It's just like I don't want to put this on the board. 60 damage, 11-second club. I want to sell it. It's going to give me good damage. So I need 2 spots. Okay, we're not taking bugs. We have decided we're not taking bugs. So if we're going to buy back our blast doors, I guess. We bought it, sold it, bought it back. Okay, a Mac. Oh, we don't level up. I was thinking we'd level up on this. But the blast doors will come in handy against the scout trooper if the scout trooper shows up. Let's see here. Poison. They're up a level on me because I didn't have a friend. Our damage output is pretty high. So we might just win anyway. Even though we're a level behind. Yeah. Come on. Finish it off. Nice. Easy. Yeah, it always feels good to play some games after a weekend. Weekends, when you're an adult with kids that need a lot of attention, they're not as relaxing as they used to be. Not as much. You don't get as much energy out of them as you used to. I'm going to take chocolate here because we do have a board and like chocolate could help us quite a bit. It gives us more defense grid HP. And let's see, what do I take here? I think I'm going to take more health because we have a board. I really want to be able to fight the big enemy here. Well, or fight the absolutely nothing, I suppose. Let's see. Hopefully that is not broken. I like that they put the free ranked run each day in. That's really nice. Gives people a chance to try and earn some chests each day, even if they're not paying any money, and even if they're not that good at ranked. Okay, eccentric aetherite. That's an easy one.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
I'm trying no bugs. We'll see how it works. I really, really want this force field because we have the gold defense grid. That's always an option, is force field builds. They're very good, but you really, really need defense grid. I guess I've seen some like armored core builds with force field. Okay, no force field. We do want force field here. Like, you could sell me my force field, but an upgrade, like, I think it's pretty unlikely to be there. So I'm just going to take a free upgrade on the weaponized core. It's like pretty significant amount of damage onto my rocket launcher. All right, let's see some skills too. Let's see. If we're going force field, we kind of just want this. Even though it's not useful right now, I'm going to take it. Upgrade a bronze or go for some skills. I think a bronze upgrade on the blast doors is actually pretty significant here. 200 shields, a lot of shield. Can help us against some weapon spam Vanessas. It's not necessarily that useful against Dooley. Maybe if they have ignition core. Okay, they've got a yo-yo, so blast doors will be very good here. This looks like a pretty easy win. We have so much more health than them. They have slow bugs. Yeah, they're not even... They just barely got through my shield. Come on, just die, bro. Just die. There we go. Shielded Mantis. They have things in a weird order here, I feel like. Oh well. That's the problem when you go bugs. You have to think about things like that. Screw thinking. We just don't have a lot of money, so I'm going to take the small weapon. I sold that barbed wire and it came back again. Hey, slow cooldown items. Again, I'm wanting money so that... A bug! Oh no, get it away. Get the bug away. Pretty sure I beat the flame juggler here with 7 regen, a whole bunch of defense grid. Should be no problem. I did notice when I was playing Vanessa over the weekend a couple times on my phone, I'm not well adjusted to figuring out which enemies she can actually beat, so I kept losing to flame juggler and scout trooper. Because I was not used to her damage output and her health and stuff. So I got some 10 wins anyway. I don't really have bronze to sell. I'm gonna take another upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the Uzi for some ammo. I don't know if that's correct. I feel like Uzi's more important than the drill, since I really, really want to get force field. These are not great, so I'm gonna re-roll. Let's see. Invigorating cold can be very good with an icicle to give you start of fight haste. It's useless right now, but it's sort of the thing that we're and you know what? I know I keep talking about having money for the force field, but I think just this is going to guarantee me, or not guarantee, but give me a significant boost in my shield and health to fight a Vanessa. Try and take the win. It's important getting those early wins. What do you got? You got eels and this monkey. This is something I haven't tried building. The friends build. I did get a 10 win with obsidian shrimp though. Man, they're outputting a lot of damage, but I think we'll be okay because of our blast stores. Maybe not. That shark claws is crazy. Oh, because this was putting out so much shield. Man, shark claws is nuts. We had so much more health than them, but their scaling was crazy good. Unfortunate loss there. Force field. No, charcoal. I need a force field. I need a force field. Quixel, you can't sell me a force field. I'm just gonna take the money for now. Yeah, that was a surprising loss with blast doors. I guess they had lots of high damage weapons, especially that revolver, like plus 20 damage each time. Like Shark Claws is like it clears weaponized core like hard. They were both at silver. Shark Claws gives plus 20. Weaponized core gives plus 15. I mean, you can charge the weaponized core a bit. But yeah, Shark Claws giving damage to the whole board is pretty gross. And I think it's a 5-second weapon. So Shark Claws is definitely something I was running when I was trying Vanessa. It was very, very good. Silver tier force field. Let's go. No, chem stamp. No such luck. I guess we can look at medium items. Maybe we get like security camera. Dooley's scarf is useful as well. But not, I don't want to spend 16 gold on it. I'm going to roll. Maybe I get a Satcom is a bit of money. This is a decent amount of damage. Chrono Bear, also another good force field force field enabler, but we're still just looking for the actual force field. Let's see. Okay, that's a nice boost of gold. I'm going to skip these. Force field, force field, force field. Railgun. I just don't have much to enable the railgun. 8 gold. I will buy this upgrade. It's pretty good. That extra burn is pretty helpful. A Dooley, thickest hippo. That's pretty thick. Hippos are they're known for their thickness. So if you're the thickest hippo, you got something going on. Ooh, fiery Aiden looks super cool. Oh my god, sauna. This thing is nuts in a burn build like they've got going on. That is maybe going to be too much regen for me to overcome. Holy cow. We're facing off against some pretty spicy builds here. Once my shield's gone, that burn is going to be very bad for us. Jeez. Come on, man. Okay, blast doors, sandstorm, time. No. Holy cow. That was nuts. Yeah. I like that build they got going on here. They happen to get a fiery first aid in as well. I mean, it's not adding that much, but it's like a lot of heal going on and a lot of regeneration. Wow, that's a nice build. Where'd you get a sauna already? Jeez. Force field, force field, force field. Yes, and an Aiden. Nice. I will also take Aiden. I can sell some medium items to you for some money. We're done with the drill. I might keep this around for now. It's just like pretty significant damage. Something like this. Something like this. Maybe we put this here. We don't want that many items on the right of the weaponized core, especially when we have a slow blast doors here. A free upgrade. Free upgrades are nice, but like it kind of sucks that I don't have a great upgrade here. I guess I could upgrade Aiden. Upgrading the force field is like pretty terrible. I guess I could upgrade the blast doors as well. It's a pretty good chunk of shield. Aiden's nice as well. I guess upgrading the blast doors is like the most economical because it's a medium. Okay, do I beat the loan shark? I'm sort of scared of all his scaling. But I think we have a bit of scaling too. We'll get off at least one good hit with our force field, I think. We'll see what the timing is like. I think we go off, yeah, the same time. So we got a good chunk in there. It's a bit spooky, but I think we have a lot of health. Oh god, those shark claws are disgusting. Okay. Nice. Good timing. Good timing on the blast doors triggering at half health there, right before the force field got to shoot. First 5 times you use an aquatic. You know what? I don't have any aquatic items, so I'm going to skip that. Upgrade a silver or take a skill. I think I'm going to take skills. Just really try and enable this. Heavy firepower. That's okay, especially for now. Got my foot caught in my headphones. That's okay. It's not like that enabling. It's pretty good for these early days, I guess. I'm going to take it. It's like a pretty substantial upgrade on the damage for now. Later, we won't care that much about 25 damage. But for now, it will carry us a couple days. That's a pretty significant boost for our rocket launcher. What do you even have? Toxic Friendship. Dragon Whelp. Yeah, that was a big boost of damage. One shot from the force field and the rocket launcher. And it's good. Some gold is nice to have. Sell small items or just take the boost. What small items would I be looking for? Metronome. What else can I even get right now? Kind of looking for metronome. I don't want any of the bugs because we're doing no bugs. No bugs today. How much is this right now? 569. That's pretty significant hit. I'm going to look for the upgrade on Aiden. A freezer could be good. Walter Cooler. He's a cool guy, but let's see. Do I want to change anything with what I'm running? I don't think so. If they're bugs, so be it. If they are bugs, blast doors is not very good. Bulldozer, some slow, some bugs. I don't know how this will go. Okay, come on. Okay, good. Got that hit off. I think our rocket launcher is kind of going to save us here. Well, that was a pretty decent hit on Okay, they're going to take our shields down now, though. So our force field's not doing much, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Come on. No, just, oh my god. Too much burn. How did they stack so much burn? Damn you, bugs. 15 burn on this thing. Holy cow. That was super, super close. Our blast doors did not really help out there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Thrusters could actually be okay right now. Our crit's only 10. Let me buy the thrusters. I will buy the Uzi upgrade just on the off chance we use it to enable like a metronome or something. I'm kind of like thinking something like this. It's a lot less damage on the rocket launcher for now, though. I think we're still in a spot where we're wanting. Okay, that's very good. Fiber optics and coolant. Okay, maybe now we're getting rid of maybe the blast doors. Blast doors can save us. Let's see. We're definitely buying fiber optics. I think I also want to buy the coolant. And if that's the case, like maybe now we finally get rid of the rocket launcher. Could get rid of thrusters. Having this faster is very helpful, though. You know what? Let's burn the boats, as they say. Let's try it out. Let's see. How do I want to lay things out? Okay, I'm gonna go for Fortis here and hopefully get defense grid upgrade. Crit chance is decent. It's only 5% though. I do want like reserve shield is basically what I'm looking for, or an upgrade to defense grid. Okay, reserve shield. That's good. That's what we were hoping for. Now we got at least a second chance at things. Okay, and then I think we put this out. We want the force field charged by our fastest item, which is Aiden. Yeah, and then we want coolant or freezer. I guess coolant can freeze anything, and freezer can only freeze fast things. Here, it's a 1 XP difference, and bonk is just like super huge. Don't want to pass it up. I hope we actually win this. I was not thinking that anchor actually can take down our shields, annoyingly. We'll get a good hit off here, though. And then, okay, those hastes were nice. Okay, we'll get there. We would have been fine, unless it crit. Like, that might have taken our shields away, so it would be annoying to get them back up. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, bonk. Yes. We be bonking. We be bonking. Eat at fins. Getting that health up. I'm going to go here. You don't skip the mysterious portal. Diamond items. That's too expensive. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mac. Okay, Mac. I hopefully just kill you. Having bonk with force field is insanely good. They have 2,000 health and a magic carpet with lifesteal, palanquin. This thing's going to be going super fast. Why did we freeze this? What the hell? Oh god, that yes, freeze it, freeze it. Freeze it, freeze it. My shield, my shield. We are toast. They're gonna lifesteal us to death here. Yeah. Yeah. This is down to 1 second. Yep. Yep. Okay, force field enchantment. Man, this has been a terrible run. Even though like our build has been decent, we've ran into some disgusting builds out there. Some pretty strong stuff. Okay, we're gonna take the crit here. Does fiber optics crit make sense? Let me check. Fiber. When you use leftmost item, the rightmost item gains 25% crit chance. That's pretty good. Or we just get 50 on this thing straight away. I'm going to put it on the fiber optics. I'm not sure if that's the right choice. It does mean our first shot is less, but then we're going to ramp up pretty quickly from there. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Ooh, there is some more crit for us. I will take that. Thank you. Maybe we're done with this and done with this. That seems pretty good. Gives us a nice 30% crit chance. So our first shot will be pretty good. We do not have a lot of money. That said, we have enough. I think I'm going to do gumballs for now. They're pretty helpful because we kind of have our build locked in. Not totally. Like, I think there's something better that could be done with like a metronome, things like that. But overall, not too bad, I would say. Scrap is pretty bad. Silver scrap. Gumballs. Thick hide. Oh, when you slow. That's not the healing one. It's the turtle. Is it the turtle that has the healing one? I forget. I think I'd remember these things, but like after the weekend, my brain just is mush. So yeah, up to 94 crit chance right away. At some point, we could maybe even get rid of this security camera. If we like get a fast item here, I could put like Uzi here. Maybe that's what I do. Give me bunker. Give me bunker. 10 shield. I'm saving my money. Friends, not interested. I think. Yeah, like I could put just Uzi. It will get me there pretty fast. And then like I do want to freeze haste, so I will keep this. Blast doors is kind of a hopefully get out of jail kind of thing. Yeah, so then we can afford. We want to keep money for bunker, so I'm just going to take the cheap chocolate here. If we get bunker, we can sell a couple things and get it. So I think that's fine. This means we have less haste, but a lot of the haste gets wasted because it goes on blast doors and security camera, which are not great. Okay, what do we got here? The last Mac build was disgusting. Let's see what this one looks like. Got a bit of freeze, a bit of damage. I think this is like significantly worse than the last Mac, yeah. Nice. Second shot up to 94%. We can look to replace security camera because we have the deadly fiber optics. Yeah, I think the enchantment on the fiber optics was the right choice in the end. It means we can open up our force field to get a different enchantment. Again, we're saving a bit of money here. I could go poison. Poison's decent, but I could Try and high roll. What do we get that sucks? Heavy, we don't want. We don't want shield. We don't want turbo. We don't really want deadly. I think we just take the poison because there's too many like bad ones. Even though like I could high roll for like shiny or something, but the poison is actually okay. It's not the best, but it's decent. Okay, you will have my bunker, right? I mean, I'll take this. Maybe I'll have to sell it if he has a bunker. No bunker. Midsworth. I don't have any medium items to sell you right this second. Oh, Roaming Isle. This is the one with the you heal and you get something. We're XP maxing, so this is where we're going. Yeah, heal, charge a shield item. That would be good with Aiden. Yeah, I really would like some more hastes getting thrown around. Maybe Aiden's just better than this, but freezing 2 items is pretty nice. Clamora, also something potentially useful. We don't have a large item to try and transform. Go to JJ. Chrono Barrier, 32 gold though. Ugh, disgusting. And it would slow down my Uzi and stuff. Why you gotta be 32 gold? I don't want it. Bunker, please. Oh, I saw the big gold item and I was hopeful. Oh man, Barcoon, you could have my bunker, but I really want this level up. Crit. I think I take a haste skill here. Haste 2 items versus a freeze. Yeah, I'll take an extra freeze. Freeze is just so good. Oh, I had some chocolate bars to sell, so we're missing out a bit of HP here. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass. Forgot about that. Okay, they've got dinosaurs. That's scary. I think they'll just die from this poison before... Oh, they'll just die from being shot to death, I guess. Don't worry about the poison. I do love some dinosaur builds. We might be doing that today if we're trying to stay away from bugs. Okay, you could have my bunker. Is bunker... I mean, this is just like so... This is so much more rare of an event. But bunker is... I'm going to go bunker this time. Okay. And I get to sell these for a bit of extra money, which is nice. I don't need that extra % on that. No bunker. There's the chrono barrier again, but not this time. Maybe next time. Give me more free chocolate. We're going to save money again, hoping for the bunker. Volcus Enforcer. Can I actually beat Volcus Enforcer? I think like my poison will kill him. I think this is such a scary fight. Oh, okay, don't freeze my Uzi for 3 seconds, bro. Come on. Come on, Uzi, get there. Yes, good. That was a good timed hit there. All right, got there. He's just so scary. I've lost to this D-bag so many times. Friggin' hate the Volcus Enforcer. Icebreaker. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Health. That's a lot of health. Or we could get the bunker here. Bunker, 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 bunker. Ugh. I mean, now I have a bit of money. I can... This helps like the first shot, kind of. I'll take it. Bunker, bunker. No. I guess I can upgrade blast doors. Is that worth it? I'll be so mad. No, blast doors is not worth it. I'd be so mad if I got offered like a bunker here and couldn't afford it. Schematics. Let's run antimatter chamber. Maybe get radiant antimatter chamber and try and make that work. Do the world's first antimatter chamber run. Okay, I assume this is a bug. A bug Dooley. If we don't get permafrozen, we can beat bug Dooleys. Toxic Dualtron is scary. They have a Walter cooler out here. I think they're toast. Yeah. Too slow, my friend. Too slow. Uzi charging this thing up is kind of disgusting, I gotta say. Friend. Mandala. Is there any other gold medium item I would want? I could turn this into like Chrono Bear, but I think Chrono Bear is not even that good. I do like having the Uzi actually. So, and there's not really a friend I want to buy, I don't think. So just give me a Copper Ed. Copper Ed is a friend, but not a very good friend. I wish I could have more money. We don't have a lot of money. Well, maybe I should have transformed the weaponized core because it's annoying and in the way. Slow at start of fight could still be useful. I'm going to get rid of the freezer. Oh, I guess I didn't have to. Give me the good chocolate. If I get the bunker, I can sell a couple things to buy it. Yeah, I got to think about maybe transforming the weaponized core so I can just get rid of it. Yes, very nice, very nice. 5,000 damage, not bad, not bad. We could get a swashbuckle. That's what we need, is a swashbuckle. When you burn, charge a shield item. Oh, that's very good. I wish I had burn. I'm going to upgrade the fiber optics here. I think that's makes the most sense. Charge for 2 seconds. Very nice. Eat at fins. Yeah, there's not really a medium item I want. You can sell a bunker, right, Kina? Now this is interesting. A metronome. A metronome could come in handy. Because we don't. Like, I'm sort of thinking to take these out and just put Uzi metronome. Like this, basically. I need bunker to fill up this slot. Passing the bugs. No bugs here. This is a bug-free zone. We're the exterminator. Yeah, I'm going to try this. I think this just gets us going the absolute fastest. And we don't worry about having some backup shield or anything. Toxic Robotics Factory. Why is your... Okay, you got to put this beside this, buddy. Okay. You wouldn't have won anyway, but you got to put the Blue Beetle beside a toxic robotics factory. That's the whole reason you make this thing toxic, is to charge up your Blue Beetle. We're out here just one-shotting people, basically. That wasn't a one-shot, technically, I suppose, but, you know, it's close enough. Awakened District. Ooh, Awakened District. Soul of the District could be fun. I mean, that's so much damage. Very fast, though. We are a bit susceptible to some freeze. Freeze and slow, although our startup is very fast. Okay. Sure. When you burn charge, if I get like hotspot, would like be disgusting. We charge this thing like crazy. That's what I want. Hotspot. When one of your burn items, first time you use a large item, each fight burn. I mean, that is a burn, which would be a 1 second charge on this, which is not bad. It's not the worst. It would charge itself 1 second. I'm going to be greedy and roll, though. Okay, I got too greedy. Too greedy. I don't want any of these. Should have taken the 1 second. Is bunker count as a shield item? I don't think it does. So I'm going to buy some chocolate. Now we got to make decisions. If this is our board. Yeah, we'll do that. Put some chocolate in there. Juggler would be so disgusting, but I just got to XP max. Hopefully these don't break the charge having these sitting out here. I don't think they will. Yeah, they don't. Getting this upgraded would be nice as well. Med kit, not great. Skill upgrades, yes please. Defense grid. First time you freeze, haste 2 items. I guess we just take the crit chance. Just our first shot is a little bit higher crit that way. Sell small items. I guess you could sell me a metronome. Yeah, none of those are for me. We'll remember to sell our chocolate, I suppose. A pig can be scary because they can have a lot of health. Rib Buster. Come on, Buster. I'm going to bust you. What do you got? You got a good chunk of health. Got Fort and a shielded multicast Langjean that's going to charge up super fast. That freeze is annoying. Come on, poison. Get there. Yes. Too slow. 4 second Uzi. They had a pretty scary build here. 4x on this thing to charge this thing up. Some freezing. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Can see why they're doing pretty well in the win column, but not enough. Curio. I could use an icicle. That would be nice. I could use a feather. I could use this. I could use this. Do I have anything reducing this cooldown right now? I don't think so. Nope. So we'll put this over here. Put some damage on it. I'm going to roll. I really want... I guess that's worth it. Slow... Extra slow could be something. Like if this becomes a heavy metronome or a heavy Uzi, the extra slow would be good. But we'd have to float it, which is annoying. I'm going to pass. Man, where's my icicle? All I wanted was just a little icicle curio. We need a bunker. A longer slow or more crit chance. No, we don't need this crit chance. Let's take the longer freeze, not slow, longer freeze. I don't actually know if I beat this guy. It's worth going here anyway. On the off chance we don't kill that guy because he's ridiculous. I can't. He has Blizzard, so I think like we'd be okay because he wouldn't freeze us with Blizzard, but his other stuff might freeze us. I don't know. He's just scary. No juggler, unfortunate. I could upgrade this, but I think we have like we don't have permanent haste. So maybe I do upgrade this. Yeah. Now we have full haste right from the first 2 seconds. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Bunker, bunker. Where is my bunker? XP. No, you're going to give me my bunker and I'm going to be very happy about it. Can I even afford it? 3D printer is kind of hilarious. 24 gold. I do have enough. I've never had this item before, so we're going to try it. We're going to charge it up and turn it into fiber optics. This is probably worse. This is actually probably worse than just doing what I already had. But this is much more fun. much more fun. Yeah, this is hilarious. Samuel, thanks for the follow. I'm building force field. We could take this 3D printer out, but I think this is hilarious. Charge this up, make a whole bunch of fiber optics, and then charge up the force field. This is probably worse than just charging up the force field directly, but this is hilarious. And I've never had 3D printer before. I've wanted to try to make use of it. Okay, we're bonking each other, which is a bit scary. Oh, that deals so much damage. Okay, come on, 3D printer. Yes. Okay, we don't... Come on. Is it not working? I feel like it's not working. Come on, bro, just die. The too much life steal. I think that didn't actually work. Okay. We shouldn't have run the 3D printer, but we tried to have some fun. Had a little too much fun, but that's okay. Let's do some more Dooley runs with no bugs. All right, back into the ranked grind. We are trying no bug Dooley. Everyone hates bugs, so we're going to be the exterminator here. We're going to not play bugs. Going to try other things, have some fun. Just had a pretty fun build the last round. Did all right. Okay, we're going to go for the core here. And a gold skill. Okay, there's defense grid. That opens up the force field option, which is very nice. I'm going to take money here. Hopefully able to buy something good at the next shop. And we fight the Fanged Inglet. Hoping for the Fang or the skill. Crit is very useful to have when you're doing a force field build. I haven't ran the core in quite a while. It's kind of fun to try and charge something up. Charge up a flamethrower. Charge up a security guard guy. I forget his name. The tech security guy. Easy. Yeah, I was trying to think what else I did this weekend. I had terrible sleep this weekend. That's something I did. My daughter has been not doing well with sleeping recently, unfortunately. Okay, I really need a weapon here. Or multiple weapons. Okay. We have a Wallace. I guess we could go for a Wallace. Gearnola's okay, but like we need some actual damage. Okay, we have. We can charge Wallace, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is okay. We have to face a pretty bad day one build to win here. If she's weapons and ammo, we could take it just because of our defense. We have pretty good defense. A fiery pearl with a seaweed. Okay, well, she won't kill us. And we should be able to stack up a good amount of shield. It might come down to that seaweed timing, though. Like in the sandstorm, the seaweed might get us. So we'll see. Sorry, just checking on my stream stuff here. Yeah, we're pretty good here. We just have double her shield, so we're good. Even if she gets the seaweed off, which she did not. Dirty Michelle. That's a fun name. These punk-looking Vanessas are weird to me. They remind me of League of Legends. What's that show? Get a tool. Friends. I'm not that interested in Friends, actually, other than First Aid, because we're doing no bugs. Give me a random tool. We'll see what we get. Okay, that's a lot of damage for something. Like an Uzi would be nice to get. Shields, weapons deal plus 10. What would I be looking for? Nothing really. I guess I'll take the 10. We do need to look for some weapons, but I'm taking the XP here. I love XP. Now, do we beat the Rogue Scrapper? Let's put this over here, charge this. I think we beat the Rogue Scrapper. We'll scale up our shield. We deal a little bit of damage here. Not great damage, but together with haste and charging this an extra second, we should outpace their healing a tiny bit, ever so slightly. I guess this charges up decently well, even though we're running a pelt right now. I obviously want rust, but I actually wouldn't be... I would be okay with scrap, so we can transform it. Or even barbed wire at this point, just to fill up the board. Closer than I would like it to be, but in the end we got there. We're going to get level 3 before our PvP fight. Not PvE fight, PvP fight. Shield items. Maybe I get something good. You know what? I will take this And since we're going to level, I'm going to take... Brick Buddy is not great, but I mean, I might as well put it out there. I suppose I could have taken Copper Ed there too. What are we looking for? Poison might be the way we sneak a win in. Since we're... I think I'm going to buy the Chem Snail and roll. Okay, that's a good roll. And then our build is going to expand. So we could get Alpha Ray here. Because I really don't want Wallace, I think. And this gives us at least a tiny bit of scaling. In terms of damage, at least. And then we'll take another item. Let's see. Hopefully something useful. Weak point detector. Not great. Not great. Okay, I think we hope that they are not poison. Let me think. Yeah, we go for this damage because Max have low health, and then just hope that they don't have a ridiculous amount of poison. We can survive some burn at least, and some damage. Okay, they're kind of a mix here. That's a lot of burn, but they have low health. I think we're good here. We put out a lot of shield. That regen is pretty annoying, gotta say. Oh, that burn is gonna eat through our health. No, come on, just keep the shields up, keep the shields up. Don't let the poison kill us. Oh my god, 25 regen, 30 regen, just die. No, the poison, the poison. Too much regen, God. Those Max with their regen and their poison, very annoying. I sort of sounded like Trump for a second there. Very annoying. Max and their regen. Very unfair. They've been unfair to Dooleys forever. Some say we're the best Dooley. You know, some people say we're the best Dooley. Okay, force field. That's what we want. We have to buy the force field. We need to sell 12 gold worth of stuff. We are going to be very... let's see. Wallace actually can give me some shield, but he's so slow. Yeah, we're going to be buying the force field because we really, really need it, but we're going to be pretty weak for a while. I'm thinking about this 15 damage. I really want to put on the force field and not on this, but it means I would have to sell Wallace. It means I have to sell Wallace. I think just the damage is more important right now. This is only 144, so we really do need other damage. Come on, give me a fight I can win, please. No. Boo. What's our crypto worth? 1 gold. Okay, you... Please don't give me your force field. Give me rigged, please. I don't care for a gold force field. We put out some decent damage. Bit slow, though. Come on, rigged. Rigged, 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 rigged. Please. Please. Goggles. Not great. I'm going to take Relax here. That's a lot of shield. Can upgrade a bronze. There's not really a bronze I care about upgrading, so I'm going to take a bronze skill. 8% crit, sure. 8% crit. Another bronze upgrade that I don't care for. We really want to fill out our board here. So, what are you worth? 2. I guess I take this. Can I afford this? 8. I can afford it if I sell this stuff. Adjacent items have the cooldown reduced by 10%. That seems okay. It's slow, but it does give us at least a little bit of shield. Another Mac. Lots of Macs out there. Lots of Macs running around. Lots of bug Dooleys running around. Today we're doing no bug Dooley. Okay, he does 22 burns, a lot of burn. Having this shield will be nice. I forgot we had relax, so we just had a huge damage boost because of that. That's why you take relax. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for like chrono barrier. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Give me free chocolate. And then, again, I don't have a ton of money, so I'm going to work at the docks, look for a security camera thingy here. A Wallace. Okay, we got our Wallace back. If we are so inclined to run Wallace, which at this point I don't think we care. But if we got a bunker, Wallace might be something we could make use of. I foresee him getting sold, though. Is the most likely outcome to be able to afford something better, like gold chocolate.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
No, we cannot, Axa. Nitro, that's okay too. Give me a reserve shield. Oh, that's pretty good. Or do I just take the crit? 10% crit is very, very important. We can get some freezes in some other ways. I'm going to take the crit. Crit is super important on the force field. What kind of medium items could you have? A Dooley's scarf. That's not bad. It cost me 8. And I don't necessarily want to rely on my shield because it's pretty slow to get up there. And I want to save my money a little bit. Yeah, I think for now, because we're still on day 4, we don't really need this. I could use atomic clock. I haven't seen an atomic clock in a long time. Motherboard, haste adjacent items. I mean, I'm using adjacent tech, charge this. Could help with the force field, hasting it. It sucks that this is a medium item, though. Mandala. Not great. Could we just take relax again? Just try and ensure the win here. Get a lot of damage on our first shot. So this is kind of like a, I mean, not guaranteed win, but it's pretty likely when you take that. Yeah, there they go. One hit. One hit, easy. Toxic Piggles they've got. I was watching some other streams this weekend. It seems like a lot of people are playing Mac and playing bugs. Can I even get a gold bunker at this point on day 5? I don't think so. So give me a temp boost, I guess. Usually you take health, but I think right now where we're at, oh, we got a toxic pickles. That's funny. 4 second. Yeah, right now where we're at, we're still using our weapons. Shielded arc blaster. Meh. It's like okay-ish, but it's so slow. I'm gonna pass that up. Yeah, there's a lot of Macs out there. I was trying to play Vanessa. I sort of like, I have really high highs with Vanessa and low lows so far, but I haven't played her very much. So, like when I'm trying to build her stuff out, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. So I waste a lot of time going to different shops, not necessarily knowing what I'm looking for. Not sure what to like float in the inventory versus sell. I'm going to take a silver item. There's still lots of stuff that could improve our board. Angry Balloon Bot is interesting because we'll have shield, so this will gain damage. It's sort of like the backup plan to force field. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I'm not interested in weapons. Give me some money. What do we got here? Oh, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of crit, though. Oh, the crit is super important. But freeze is extremely nice to have. 4 seconds is very long. Let's take this super long freeze. Vanessa. Like I could run like Balloon Bot in here instead of like the core. And then I wouldn't need this. And I could run like this and Wallace for some more backup. Shielding. I could sell this then to give my damage here. This is interesting. I think this sort of makes sense. It makes sense in my head. We'll get our first shots off with the shield up. If they knock down our shield, then we have the Balloon Bot as backup. He will deal much, much less damage, obviously. Oh, God. Shark Claws. We might be dead here. Oh, God. Shark Claws. Scaling is so much damage. Yep. Yeah, this guy is not dealing enough damage at all. We weren't putting up our shield very fast. To be fair. A friend. Yeah, maybe when this guy upgrades, he gets more damage equal to percent of shield. I'm just going to take this for some damage and money. A fight I will take, even though I don't necessarily want to skip Curio, because I would like an Icicle and some cooldown reduction. But it's hard to pass up XP and a bit of gold. There's a nice crit, 18%, not bad. A pelt. Upgrade a silver item. Like a burn here. I think I just take a skill. Skills are pretty good. Or upgrade this, actually. Gives Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is pretty nice. I think it's 15%. It's not a huge amount, but it does get things going faster. You know what? I'm going to try it. I have had a force field with the sword and shield before, and it worked decently well, actually. It just got my force field down to like 2 point some seconds, along with other stuff that I had as well. Yeah, balloon bot's probably not the pick right now, but I don't have that much else that would really replace him at the moment. XP, nice. Little extra. Can't pass up Mysterious Portal, even if it might be right to go to Kina. Enchanted items. Ooh. Uzi is good. It kind of sucks that I have to pay a premium on it. It's 8 gold. It's not the worst. Uzi is very good with like fiber optics, with metronome, that kind of stuff. It costs 8 to reroll. The Uzi's not useful right this second. And I don't really want to spend that much gold on it. It might be right to take that there, but I think I just want to conserve my money a little bit. Okay, we're probably done with this balloon butt, and so let's see what else we can do. We can get like piggles out here for some crit. Like this. Adjacent items gain 4% crit, which means we can buy a coolant. We are not doing wasps. Get out of here, bugs. All right. A strong pig is a bit scary. That's a bit scary. We're going to hope we get a crit. Oh, I forgot. I have leftmost left eye. It's 8%, so it's on Wallace right now. Not great. Oh, Ice Club. That's actually bad for us. It's going to whack our shields. Ouch. And they put out... It's a shielded one as well. Okay, we're toast. Yeah, no wonder they've got a perfect record here. Jeez. Snow Globe, shielded giant ice club. Let's see. Give me gold. When you freeze, gain crit, burn. When you slow. No, I need something better. When you burn, charge a shield item. Okay. Oh no, we got to take right eye. That said, like, we could get crit other places. This is kind of hard to come by. The problem is that right now it would charge this, but maybe we just don't run that. Let me think. Crit is super important. Give me the crit. I don't know if that's correct. We have to reposition our stuff to make sure we get that. We probably don't care about these toxic piggles anymore. What else would we put out, though? I guess toxic piggles. Maybe... Yeah, we want this to go to make this faster, yeah. Maybe I should have taken the burn charge shield, but I don't know. The crit is also very important too, so it's kind of a toss-up, but it does help get that first shot off, or the second. In this case, the second shot it would be. But we're also just reducing the cooldown a bunch, so seems reasonable. We're looking for a bunker. When using adjacent item, shield 5. No, that's useless. Okay, that's a nice upgrade. And a Gear Nola, actually, I will take. I don't care about this Toxic Pickles. Gear Nola, it's a little bit of extra shield just in case as like backup. Chili Charles, what do you have? Freeze, gain, crit. Okay. You have an icicle for me. That would be nice. An igloo is actually interesting. Because igloo freezes, this freezes, coolant freezes. So like it would help me stack up some shield. Come on, Chili Charles. Just die. I need a granola bar too. Here, I'm hungry. Ice cubes. Not quite. I guess I take a loot item. Feather is very nice. And then we'll go here. Battery might be okay. Satcom. Ooh, Bazaar. No one ever takes these. All right. Hopefully you're a squishy Mac and we just one-shot you. Just make things nice and easy. One-shot crit. I guess they froze my guy. Oh, please just die. Oh my god, that poison. Just die. Oh. They froze my first aid and that was the problem there. I think because... Yeah, they froze this for 4 seconds, so this didn't get a good shot off at the start. And that wrecked me. $102 damage difference. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this did 120 on my shields, plus like a bit of burn. So, oh, that was an unfortunate one. Oh, haste is bad. Just give me redemption. Give me shiny. Shiny, please. Turbo. I passed up turbo and it gave me turbo. That sucks. I could use a haste item. Why did you have to be diamond? I'm gonna buy this angry balloon bot. And we're gonna try him again. He's gonna put some haste out for us. Give me chocolate, I guess. Give me the fancy chocolate. We need to be dealing as much damage as possible. Which means we need as much health as possible, which means we get as much shield as possible. So he converts at 20%. I assume it's 30% at diamond. It is nice having all these hastes now. That is something. He's got 18% crit. Not the worst. Heavy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna random this force field. I really, really do not want haste on this thing. It's just terrible. Okay, that's better. Better than haste. And we can even give it a little bit of poison. A little bit extra. Can I afford a bunker if I see it? Yes, I technically can.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Boo. Bugs, boo. Okay. It goes a longer freeze, better cooldown reduction, but it costs me... This brings me up to 12, and then I would sell, like, nitro, I guess. I think that's worth it. Like, that just gets everything started much faster. A 3-second freeze. Multicast is very strong, even though this is pretty slow. Give me something. That's good. Oh, nice. More freeze. That's actually is good. Oh, God. A Scary Mac. Scary Mac. Scary Mac. D-Man. Scary Mac. Scary Mac. What are they feeding you? Scary Mac. Oh, they're going to have a bunch of regen. Turbo energy. Oh, my God. I hate them having so much freaking regen. Just die, bro. Yes. Just die. Even with library making all my weapon cooldowns slower. He's pretty fast. The balloon bot being 3.8 seconds is actually pretty nice. Oh, come on. A bronze. I mean, 3% is 3%. Is that better than 12 shield? Probably not. Oop. Maybe I'll reconnect and it'll give me something that's not freaking bronze on whatever day we are. Are we on like day 9 or something? Check out day 9. One of the best streamers out there. Some day 9 TV. Yeah, we're on day 9 and we're getting bronze here. Oh, that's disgusting. I mean, I could make use of the gold as well. It's only 8. Oh, why do you have to be so terrible? Freaking bronze. We do not have a lot of money here. I'm gonna mandala this core. Oh no! Oh, press the wrong thing. God dang it. Okay, well, there's a good upgrade at least. At least this is not that bad. Like, it is at least useful. Oh, that was so bad. The freezer, this actually might be better than the freezer, maybe. It just helps things get going, and that's basically what I want to do, is get things going as fast as possible. But that was a misclick. We wanted to get rid of the core. Give me a Tropical Island. When you heal, charge a shield item. Ooh, very nice. That's extremely good. We are still poor. I really want to keep some money for things like bunker. Some nice XP. Gonna level. We're a nice high level. Gold loot. Okay, that's not good unless we get atomic clock. I would like atomic clock. I do like myself an atomic clock. Okay, this is a bit of a scary Vanessa, but our start is very quick. It could just kill her immediately. Well, it won't because she has fiery freaking rebirth and rigged. Yeah. But that long freeze, let's see if it's enough. Yeah, she's frozen forever. Forever. Whew, that was scary. Obsidian Cutlass with Fiery Rebirth and Rigged. Swashbuckle, Silencer. That is one thing I noticed on Vanessa when I was playing some of her. It's like it's pretty easy to get your cooldown super low. Okay, this time we're going to go to Mandala because I can't think if there's any toys I want. We're going to click on the middle option. We got a blast doors. Okay. Small items, XP. Give me XP. Give me XP. More XP, more XP. More levels for more health, for more damage. Yes, very nice, very nice. 3.7 seconds. If I got the... Oh, I don't want that. The Z shield, Z sword thing, I don't know if I should run it. I could upgrade Balloon Bot, but I think skills are just better here. First 6 times use the rightmost charge a freeze item. That could be good. First 5 times use leftmost haste 1 item. Charging up my freeze items is pretty decent. I think I can take that. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Oh, boo. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Oh. Walter, cool guy. Give me the temp boost here. Seribot just banned someone. Thank you, Seribot. Thank you for the help. More Max. Gizzard Lizard. That's a cool name. I think we can win this. Just don't instant freeze me or anything silly like that. They got a diamond wand. Whoa. Too bad you're dead. Too bad you're just dead. Obsidian Magnus Femur with Neural Toxin. Ooh, they got something cooking here. Use larger item haste. Slow charger burn. Yeah, they got something cooking. Too bad they're cooked. All right, now... Bunker, bunker. Stop trying to sell me this thing. I don't even have enough money for it anyway. Battery. Could be better than nitro. And then give me chocolate. I'm still checking the cheap ones. I wish we had more money. If I got Soul of the District, would I run that? It's probably better than Balloon Bot, right? Just as like a backup plan. Battery charge. Okay, I don't have to think about it. This build is going places. I think we want reserve shield here. Let's try for it. Nope. Yeah, more crit. I wish it was diamond, obviously, but beggars can't be choosers. Frost champion dude. Maybe I win, but oh, he's gonna freeze all my shit. He won't freeze weapons though, right? This might kill him. He has a lot of freeze though, which is annoying. He only freezes 2 of my things. And then we should get a shot off. Yes, nice. Take that, Frostmourne champion. Frost Street. I keep saying Frostmourne. That's Arthas's blade in Warcraft. The Frostmourne. Iceberg. Maybe Iceberg is better than Balloon Bot. Just gives us some... Oh, we got broken things. Broken buttons. Broken buttons. Give me the iceberg. Iceberg is pretty cool. Scrap, okay. I'm gonna sell the scrap. Weapons, temp boost. Take our temp boost of health. Now, I gotta think. Do I want iceberg? Or do I want to go back to Balloon Bot and freeze? Balloon Bot is like a backup plan, plus gives me some haste. Iceberg. Maybe Iceberg's good, but I'm going to put Nitro instead of the freeze, I think. Dooley, do you have bugs, fellow Dooley? Looks like bugs. And a drill. Hopefully we get going faster than them. They're at 3.6. Okay, they're perma freezing us, but they die. Well, not quite perma, but close. They had some scaling. They had some crit. They had freezing. Shield. Not enough. What do I have in the bag? I could Mandala one of these big things, but you're going to have my bunker for me anyway. I don't care about that upgrade. Bunker, no bunker. I'll take this, and I'll take the metronome. I don't know if I would use it right now. Give me a temp boost. I want to win. I want to win these days. Oh, Void Golem. I can kill him as long as he doesn't kill my force field. I'm going to try. I do have the backup Balloon Bot actually as well. Okay, that's a little annoying, but I think we'll still have enough shield plus poison, yeah. Yeah, our Balloon Bot gets a decent damage. Not, like, insanely strong, but decent. Caltrops. Maybe if we go against the Dooley, we put Caltrops in. Let's get rid of... Oh, the Land Scraper, I guess. Well, we don't have any way to scale up our Caltrops. Upgrade an item. I could upgrade the Iceberg, I guess. Or upgrade Balloon Bot. Like I might want to play an upgraded Iceberg against a Dooley. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, silver this time? Are you kidding me? Come on, Monster Ranch. You're giving me absolute garbage. Bronze and then silver on day 12. We'll take our relax here. A Vanessa. Okay, against the Vanessa, I don't think we need the iceberg. Because the problem is like with freezing her stuff. I'm trying to think. does prevent some shield damage. Balloon bot is haste. I could get rid of battery and put like something else in. We are not making use of this unless we put a freeze item in. Does that matter? Iceberg. You know what? I think balloon bot is just better, and then we can have the battery in like this. I think this is just better. She's on a win streak, it looks like. Bit scary. Hopefully she doesn't have rigged or something. Okay, she's got rust. That's a bit annoying. It's a lot of damage and slow. Not enough. Not enough. I did an Obsidian Mantis Shrimp run the other day and got to 10 wins. It's pretty good. I did not have 2 Elusa rays. Oh, they're pretty fast because of this thing. I don't remember what my build was exactly, but it was like Silencer, Obsidian, Pistol Shrimp, and, you know, stuff. I don't know. I could try convert the iceberg into a bunker. Okay. That's extremely good. That is extremely good. Do I have chocolates? We take out the battery. We have no more use for the battery. We put in this. And we have a 3.8 second that will charge this up. Yeah. And then, like, I'm thinking almost put like metronome here just to make sure these are hasted. Keep this guy hasted, which charges the force field more. I don't know if that's 100% correct. We're going to be a pretty high level. We're at level 17 on day 13. Which we need. We're going to be facing some pretty scary builds. That was very nice. Very, very nice. Arkan's ring. Okay, that doesn't really matter. First time using item haste to burn. We don't have any burn. Okay, these all suck. Come on. Oh, that sucks because it's going to charge this guy. It's not the worst. But I think shield bash is pretty nuts as well. I could swap all this out if I get a bunker. I am going to take this upgrade even though it's so tiny. Because we're getting into this late stage where that might matter. Ooh, another fight. Give me more levels. Frost Street Champion, I rocked you last time. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't kill you this time too. Yeah. Yeah. Absolute death. Another iceberg. It's kind of funny. Oh, buttons are broken. Buttons are broken again. We'll run double iceberg. Double iceberg force field. That does something, right? Every time they use an item, it gets frozen for 1.5 seconds. That seems good to me. Okay, we have diamond ammo if we need it. Against a Mac. Sometimes Mac has crazy combos, which makes me want to run the iceberg. Yeah, let's run the iceberg. Aiden will charge up the force field pretty fast on his own, So that's good. What do we got going on? Obsidian vat of acid. Okay, so iceberg was the wrong choice this time. That is a heck of a lot of damage there. But we're too fast. Plus, yeah, they charged us up a whole bunch, I imagine. Yeah, once their potions went off, it charged our force field a whole bunch. I think we maybe still look for bunker, although this iceberg is pretty good. This setup is nice though because basically this helps the helps it so what am I trying to say? It helps it so that if they do get to go, they don't like instantly go infinite. You know, if they happen to have rigged and stuff, they get things started faster than 3.1 seconds. We still have a chance because we can freeze things and then like get our chance to go and do stuff. One shot Lord Arkin. Obsidian. Well, that's just better than the poison, probably. Yep. Just double damage, crit people. Only 49% crit is disappointing. Oh, I should have taken the health there. I guess if I got something that gave me XP here, I could have leveled, but it was unlikely. So hopefully we get our crit up teeny tiny bit. I'm pretty sure. I think this is a win. I mean, you can never be 100% sure, but like I think we're looking pretty good here. Legend of X-Bone. Legend of X-Bone. Quite the name. Legend of X-Bone. All right, let's see how fast we get things going. Okay, that is a bit annoying. Spyglass. I don't think it matters because we deal 19,000 damage in our first hit. They got to use nothing, I believe. I've never seen an Obsidian star chart. That's terrible. Deal 120 damage when you fall below half health. Okay. These like fall below half health things, like for that, they should scale it based on your level or something. So it's at least it does something a little bit better. We're going to take a nice picture of this iceberg. And we'll take a picture of this. Obsidian force field. And the Z shield. Z shield. All right. I will be right back because I'm just going to grab some water and stuff. But yeah, I will be back to play more no bug Dooley runs. Let me... All right, I'm back. Nice 10 win without the bugs. I tanked my rank a little bit by playing Vanessa because I'm not that used to her. I went up and down. I didn't really tank my rank. All right, back for some more Dooley runs. I'm trying my best to not run bugs at all and see how we can do. It's going all right so far. Going all right. My camera is being weird. I'm a little off center here. I really dislike Critical Core. That said, I don't really like Armored Core either. Okay, we just get defense grid every time. I think this is the third time in a row we've had it. Armored Core is going to make things a bit annoying. I guess even though they nerf duct tape, we still try to get duct tape. What is this? Oh, overheal haste. First time you overheal haste 2 of your items. That's interesting. I can be very good with first aid in. Because he's nice and fast. And he heals. We are looking to do a force field build again. No bugs here. No Dooley bugs. No Dooley bugs. These fights take forever. Armored Core, terrible. Give me skill. Bananas. Blue nanas. Terrible. Ugh. Like, I just don't want to go here. I could get like knee brace. I would almost assuredly lose day one. What am I giving up though? I'm giving up like pretty random stuff for going here. I guess I go here. Knee brace, please. No. I will take an icicle. I could have taken that gold bar, I suppose. Ah, boy. A free upgrade. Medium items. I just don't know what we could actually get that would help us out here. I wonder how much health this gives you when it's upgraded. It's probably not good to upgrade it. We're going to lose day one. But that's fine. Maybe we're up against an all-shield Vanessa. Unlikely. Or a Vanessa that runs out of ammo and doesn't kill us. Okay, poison. We're dead. We're dead to this jellyfish. We're fine against these two, but well, we do heal because we have blue nanas. They're going to stack a bit of poison on us, but we'll have some shield. I think they still get us. Although the sandstorm might... Oh no, there's that poison. The poison. It's too much. Did you crit me with your 20% crit? Come on. No. We're toast. Closer than I thought it would have been. Without the crit, they still would have won, but it would have been closer. Okay, we need something on the board here. Kina, what do you have for me? A battery could be good. I'm not... I guess I want Aiden, maybe. I guess I could have got Copper Ed there. I should probably take this just to try and win these early days. Because right now we have nothing going on, but like this is pretty important. Give me the damage. I gotta find a weapon. I gotta find... Okay, that's a decent one. Okay, let's see what we got here. And then like that, I guess, to scale it at least a little bit. This is okay for day 2, I suppose. And it should even be enough to beat the Rogue Scrapper. I have a lot of shield, so it will be annoying when we run out of the battery charges, though. Little bit of scaling on the damage. Little bit of shield. I do like force field runs. They're kind of fun. You just get to kind of one-shot obliterate people if things go well. All right. Looking good, looking good. I do need a friend also, in case I run into a furry friend. Yeah, I don't have a friend or a toy. Unfortunate. I can take... I think any of these options are okay. I guess maybe a battery upgrade. A first aid in would be nice. Chris Army Knife. Is a friend for us. Small non-weapon item. I'm low on funds. Give me something. Well, that's pretty good, actually. I think we do without this, and we put Chris Army Knife just for some scaling. Do I want to put this? Yeah. A little more shield. Just, I really, really want to win these early fights, so we scrapped together some kind of build, and hopefully it's enough. I forgot about finding a friend in the early days, so we missed out on the level 3, which is really bad. Pitchfork. I think we should be fine here. They don't scale. They have some extra health, but... Oh, they scale their kukri. But... I think overall we scale a little better than them. It's gonna be another long fight. These armored core fights are pretty long. Going to Sandstorm every time. I'm hoping to get a force field very soon. Gotta remember to buy chocolate. Oh, that'll give me some money. Sure, sure. Oh. First aid in, please. These are not doing it. Okay, first aid in. There we go. Charcoal. No, I don't need it because I have other stuff in my inventory I can put. Man, my whole board is bronze. Mandala. Nah. Rocket launcher upgrade I could use. I will take this, and I will take the Uzi. A silver one. It's nice. Has a couple extra ammo in it. Against Scout Trooper. I think we're should be totally fine because we'll put out some shield. I'm just thinking about whether or not I want to put the memory card out and maybe get a couple bucks off of it. I think we're fine with the shield and the heal. I have no idea what Scout Trooper says. We don't want the fight to take too long because they do upgrade with this silver weak point detector. I think we're fine, and we'll get a couple bucks off our memory card, which is nice. A couple loonies. We're playing in the Canadian Bazaar, so we get loonies. Our Canadian Monopoly money. Okay, just die, bro.
You're vexing me, bruv.
I'm vexing you, bruv. Maybe I am. Maybe I am vexing you, bruv. All right, bolus. I sounded like Matthew McConaughey there for a second. All right. I do like some health here. There's probably quite a few small items I could get to, though. Although right now they're mostly bronze. I could get like a battery upgrade. Let me eat at Finn's. Get more healing on this guy. First Aiden's more likely to stick around. You, sell me a force field. Nope. But some good upgrades anyway. That's not bad. Bolus. Upgrade a bronze item. Upgrade a bronze. I could upgrade the battery, I suppose. That's decent. Yeah, let's do that. Vanessa. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. This is going to be pretty good damage for day 3 here. Charge 2 seconds. They got a restorative narwhal, but no scaling on it. I think we take this one. They don't have that much damage. Yeah. Their build looked like my Vanessa builds. They're kind of like halfway in between two different things, aquatic and weapons, and not doing either one very well. I just got to be like Northern Lion and just go one weapon no matter what. Kina. I don't have much money. Ooh, a fight would be very nice.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
This would be a really good skill to have. Powder flask is fun for atomic clock builds. I feel like the atomic clock drop rate has like absolutely tanked. Like I hardly see atomic clock in my runs now. I don't know why that is. It should be the same as any other medium item, but like, I don't know. I see like motherboard a whole bunch. I see schematics a whole bunch. Prince Marianus. Okay. Prince Marianus. Do I want the battery? Yeah, I think I still want the battery, even though he's got a lot of health. We just got to get that damage out there before the piranha deals too much to us. We put out damage pretty fast now. We actually are able to stack a bit of burn too, so even if we go down to 0 ammo on the battery, we should be in a good spot. This is actually going to be kind of close. No, they killed us. Oh, I thought we would do better than that against him. Ah. Our damage output is not as high as I thought. That was really bad. Really bad loss to take.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I'll take a crypto.
Enjoy your purchase.
A drill and a blast doors. Just don't have that much to support the drill. And blast doors is expensive at 8. Tools, small shield, chocolate. Go for some free chocolate. It's Halloween. What do we got? These all kind of suck. I'm going to re-roll. They're terrible. Oh, these are kind of terrible too. 15 shield. Sure. It might let us win a couple days. Okay. Perfect Mac. Scary.
Why must we do this?
Oh, we could have so much more XP if I didn't lose to Prince Mariana's fish guy. Stupid fish guy. Oh, God. Rigged. That's a lot of poison, and we happen to be shield. What kind of regen do they have? I don't know. We might win this. Come on. Oh, good. God, that's so much poison. This thing is toxic. Double poison. Oh boy. Oh, sorry about yawning. Ooh, monster skills could change the game. Use a non-weapon burn poison. Reload. I want something more spicy. Okay, what do you take? Like we're going force field, and like this is extremely good for force field. It's just good in general. Petrifying Gaze is also good, but I guess if you're dying with in a force field build, you're probably not going to get your shields back up. So I think Hunker Down is the way to go here. Yeah. Two very good shield skills. We just got to find that force field somewhere. I'm going to take gold because I want the force field, and it's going to cost me some money if we can actually find one. This is a good start to a force field build. Mac, I'm assuming, is getting nerfed this week. I'm assuming the Dooley bugs are getting nerfed in some way. Oh, I've never had a middle of the fight disconnect like that before. Let me check Discord. Is there something happening to the servers? I've never ever had a mid-fight disconnect before. Did we win? We won. Yeah, Kina. You won't have force field, but you might have metronome or something. Ace 9000. Silver friend, silver loot. We go here and you just give us the force field. Force field. Ooh, atomic clock. I love atomic clock. I do love an atomic clock. And I even have a bit of ammo for it. A little bit extra ammo. Oh god, a perfect Dooley. Why you gotta be this way? Trying to think if there's any change I would make to what I'm running. I don't think so. It's going to be a long fight. Like maybe just like put poison spider out there instead of like Uzi, because it's gonna run out of ammo, and then like hope our shield carries us, basically. Hopefully we poison them to death ever so slowly and we have enough shield to survive all their burn. Oh god. That's a lot of burn though. Oh, and they have first aid in as well, so our poison plan is probably not gonna work. 2 burn skills, ignition core, 1,000,000 burn. Yeah, nothing we put out would have won that one. Oh, my nose is itchy for some reason. All right, well, that was sad, but can you sell force field? Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure. No, these are terrible. I mean, that's a little upgrade. I'm going to take it. Doesn't cost me too much. Dunes regeneration. I guess I take the bit of extra burn here. It's pretty bad. We're on day 6. Yeah, we gotta find that force field ASAP, because our build is starting to, I mean, it already lost, so I was gonna say it's starting to like lose effectiveness, but I think it's already lost effectiveness. I guess we shouldn't have had the spider out here. Yo, you're gonna die, right? You're gonna die, right? Oh my god, we're gonna die to poison. They had too much regen. Our damage output is nothing. I'm too used to being able to kill these guys with like no problem. You can sell me a force field.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
I mean, I could go dinosaur and just like pray. Okay, that's something of an upgrade, but it's... We're way, 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 way behind. A fight. That could be very good. Viper Tyrant. I assume we win. I hope. At least that gives us back some of our XP and we're level here, which is extremely important. I'm assuming we actually win this. Guess that's not guaranteed. God, so much regeneration. What is this? When you poison, gain 4 regeneration. Okay, well, it's not keeping up with our burn, so we're fine. I'm just scared of everything now because our build sucks. Sometimes that happens when you go no bugs. Upgrade an item. You know what? If we're gonna make this work, maybe we gotta do something drastic, like upgrade this atomic clock and put some ammo on it, and then maybe this is what we're gonna do. Pretty unlikely to win here, but maybe, you know, atomic clock stacks up on a drill or something. DJ robots. That's not good. mean, they're basically infinite hasted, even with their slowed down stuff. I think the poison will get us. And the burn. Not to mention the burn. Yep. Damn you, bugs. Oh, we would have had a chance if we had our force field, because they weren't putting that much damage out very quickly early on. That's the problem with going force field is you're very reliant on finding the force field. There it is, 24 freaking gold. 14, 18. Well, maybe if we don't have to sell that, maybe we keep it. So let's see, what are we at? 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. This is 8. So that's 22. We could sell the battery, but battery's pretty important. Could sell the icicle. That's a pretty important too. I guess we sell rocket launcher and we kind of go all in. Not all in, but I guess I could have sold atomic clock, but I actually think atomic clock is pretty decent with force field in some ways. And then we don't want this. We put out icicle. We put out Uzi just for the hell of it. And then we Mandala away our armored core could be useful actually. Let me think. Like only plus 10. I guess it also activates itself. Something like this, basically. Versus atomic clock. This is probably better than atomic clock right now. So let's not Mandala away our thing. Let's just take some poison extract for some money because we're pretty poor. Let's sit up. I don't think I actually beat the Radiant Corsair, unfortunately. So we fight Bonk Man, which is also scary because I don't know if we actually beat the Bonk guy. Because he does do some damage, and that anchor can deal quite a bit. Okay, we should get another shot before the anchor because of the battery. Okay, good. That's very helpful. All right, we should have this. Even though they'll take down our shield. Let's take a little bit extra, but we'll get there. Yo, bro, just die. You're at 8 health. Okay. Uzi shot got there in the end. Please bonk. Please bonk. Spices. Oh, spices is interesting. I want invigorate. Yes, give me invigorate. Gives me haste out of the gate. I'm still looking for money and stuff, so heal equal to your shield. Not going to be helpful. Give me XP. Mac. Okay, Mac. What do you want? What am I going to do? 9 seconds seems too slow. Although, like, I could charge up the spices. Get rid of this and do like this. Try to slow things down. Try and snapshot a high damage on the force field. Yeah, and just kind of get a little bit lucky. With that, charge up the spices. My not charging the force field is kind of weird also, but okay, library, refractor, that's a bit annoying. We froze their haste potion, which is nice. The freeze is annoying. Okay, we got a very nice hit there. And I don't know if our damage is snapshot, but we should be fine here anyway. Okay, worked out, worked out. Not bad. They ran out of ammo on all their stuff. It's going to be a long climb to 10 wins with this build. Ooh, some skills. Me reserve shield? No. I kind of am thinking about first flames here because there are some skills that require burn. I mean, we have a burn item right now, but we're not necessarily using it in the future. We also want to save money for finding bunker. But I think I'm gonna take this, and then a silencer would be really good. We don't have a lot of money though, so I'm gonna take the free chocolate. I gotta sell something here. A very strange force field build we have going on, but it's sort of working. I'm gonna hope I defeat Bouncertron here. I think I do. I don't know, because he has... Okay, that was a good freeze. I think with the spices we should be fine. Yeah, because now we have a whole bunch extra damage. We have 500 base damage from the spices. It's a little weird having Atomic Clock and Force Field together because it means there's a 4-second lag time here. Upgrade a bronze. Terrible. Yeah, absolutely terrible. If you have a bunker, could I even afford it? I have 8, 12, 14. Yeah, I could. Let's look. Not great. And not great again. I would like... Okay, feather's good. That's good. Last game, they gave me bronze stuff on like day 9, and then on day 12 it gave me silver stuff. It was very annoying. Infinity. She's a level up on me. That's scary. That means lots of extra health to deal with. Deadly flagship. Oh, that's going to wreck my shields. Come on. Okay, that's annoying. I'm only going to get 20 damage out of that. Did my atomic clock... Why is this so freaking fast? Holy cow. 6-second cooldown, but it's constantly hasted because of this thing. Alright, well, we're going to get enchantment here. It's pretty important for the force field. Let's see. Obsidian... We're going to take Obsidian Force Field. That's very good with spices as well. Charging up the Force Field might be the way to go now. Because we're not so reliant on spices to give us a big boost of damage. Yeah, because now like we have pretty good damage and we just want this to go as soon as possible. I'm going to take the temp boost of health here. We definitely could replace spices with some other stuff. Having the atomic clock is a bit bad against some of the weapon builds because this goes off 1 second and then we get our shield and then there's another 3.7 seconds before this goes. When you gain regeneration, burn item gains 1. That won't be necessary. Haste. Hasted atomic clock or hasted icicle Atomic clock. How much haste does it do? It hastes 2 items for 2 seconds. Icicle will haste 1 item for 4 seconds, I believe. Let me double check that. 1 item. No, wait. Icicle. 2 items for 4 seconds. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I will do that. And then, like, I almost want to remove some items. Because I'm going to haste. Oh, they're all decent. Maybe spices is actually the thing that should go. No, we're putting out a pretty good amount of haste here. Because we also have invigorate. Like, that's kind of a wasted haste. So that's why atomic clock might not be great. It's such a fun item, though. It's my favorite item. Captain's wheels, more haste. Chocolate. I could do with chocolate. Because, like, I could put Captain's wheel out, actually, and then, like, haste the spices like this. That might be good. We might not need the battery soon. Let's just sell some of this stuff. I might be looking to transform the core so I can get rid of it. Crit, burn. No, we're looking for defense grid upgrade. Very nice. Reserve shield would have been okay too. Diamond defense grid. A lot of damage. Obsidian force field. Wrecks folks. It wrecks them. Let's see. You got 3,700 health. Well, that is enough to survive. Oh my god. Okay, this thing healed them. I was like, what the hell? How are they healing so much? But they had the tents out. Because tents, what does it do? It heals 50% of your health. I was like, holy crap, these birds are going nuts. They're healing an insane amount. Oh, they have a very cool healing build. When you use a tool, heal. When you use a weapon, you heal items, gain 10 heal. Luxury tents for multicast. Multicasting Beast of Burden. That's very cool. I like their build. It took just barely. They almost died in that first hit. So small and medium. Just give me the boost. Okay. I said I was going to go to Mandala to get rid of the core. We don't need that much space. I can go here and look for some cooldown reduction items. Like this. And like this. 2 gold for 10 health. 2 gold for 20 health. Blue Nanas are better price ratio there. Take this out. Sell these. Sell this. We are down to 4.6 and 2.4. Okay. And this is 8.2 and it's going to be hasted. Okay, we haven't seen it go off yet because we're killing people too fast, but it's going to double the damage because this has double. So whatever it snapshots at is going to actually double up. So as long as they don't take away all our shield once this goes off, it's going to give us like a lot of damage. So that's very nice. I suppose we could look for a battery here. I don't know if Tox Clocks sells atomic clock. He should if he sells clocks, but I don't know if this counts as a slow necessarily. Let's go to Tox Clocks. I would like an atomic clock upgrade. No such luck. That's okay. Ooh. I will put this on the captain's wheel or the spices. Probably the captain's wheel. Could also put it on the battery. Oh, it looks really nice. All rainbowy. GM76. Let's see if you can survive a shot. Let's see if I can get my spices going. Okay, Bonk is really annoying. They got a toxic flagship. Okay, that's a nice freeze at least. They're dead. Oh, Obsidian is absurd. Obsidian just makes some things just absolutely broken. Bunker?
I can forge some for you.
Shield. Nah, not this time. Do a virus build. I'm gonna go here. I really want this atomic clock upgraded. No such luck.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Volcus Enforcer. I think I beat you. Normally you're, obviously stupid scary. But I think it's just going to take a second. Oh, come on. Yeah, Spice is locked in that damage. An extra 1,400. Oh, wait, no, it didn't even go. Never mind. I thought our shield got knocked down faster than that, but it didn't. Upgrade. The atomic clock. I love an atomic clock. I'm doing it. That's probably incorrect, but I'm doing it. XP. You could have bunker. I don't necessarily need bunker anymore. Like, I do like having this fast stuff instead of necessarily having a bunker. So give me the HP. I don't know if that's right either. I'll check here maybe, and then I'll think about it if you actually happen to have it. Okay, don't have to think about it. That's the easiest way. Mammoth Kiwi. I do like a good kiwi. I don't know about a mammoth one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right, you are iceberg. We keep fighting flagships. They're just dead, but we fought, I think, 3 flagships in a row. Obsidian force fields, busto though. We're on day 12. We're going to be fighting some pretty scary things, though. Oh, come on. Diamond loot. Oh, well. That's all right. I wonder if putting it on the spices would be good. It's probably just better to put on the force field. Take a bit of damage. 3 shield. Okay. Yeah, that insect wing probably makes sense on the force field. It's just too good to not do that. Make sure this crit chance. Oh, that's something I haven't been thinking about is crit chance. Normally you really want crit chance on on your force field. But when you have obsidian, it's like built-in crit chance. But obviously, crit chance could make that even better. So,
The Bazaar is corrupt.
ouch, ouch. One-shotting fools. I'm not gonna take that. I would like crit. I don't know. Give me a diamond skill though. I could get mixed messages or something. First time you use a large item, haste 4 items. I mean, we already have a lot of haste. So it's not that useful. So I'm just going to roll. There we go. 32% crit. It was just talking about crit. Let's go Amanda. Okay, we're going to press the correct button here. Middle. I pressed the wrong one last game by accident.
Do you have any really small things?
Chrono Barrier is interesting too. But I think like maybe Chrono Barrier is better than Captain's Wheel.
It's smaller than Quixel.
This is just nice and fast. We already have a lot of haste, and like slowing down the opponent, like bonking them, is pretty nice. 20% cooldown reduction might be better than. I probably don't need spices, and I should just buy one of these things. So it's probably like, and then I can fit one more thing. 20% cooldown reduction, or adding 1 second to the opponent. This goes pretty fast, but if it gets frozen,
I'll show you those stumps back out.
3.5.
Gonna be a business tree.
Yeah, this seems pretty good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Mixed message. So they could charge stuff pretty fast. That's a very fast sniper rifle. Oh, never mind.
Another
Not as
round.
fast as mine. That's what you get, Vanessa. You always have like super cooldown reduction stuff. Screw you. 3.5 second force field.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
You know, I could put this out instead of this haste. What does that get us down to? 3 seconds. This has to be good, right? Like, we're hasting stuff anyway with Invigorate and the Turbo Icicle. Ooh, some more ammo. Just what I wanted. Thank you very much. And actually, gumballs would be decent. Oh, I'm losing my crit chance, though. Oh, I'm losing my crit chance. Doesn't matter. Screw crit chance. I'm just going to shoot them and deal 1 billion damage with obsidian anyway. So we just want it faster. We just want it as fast as possible, because if I took this away, 3.5 seconds, garbage. We want 3 seconds. 3.5 seconds. What are we, granny? We don't want an old granny force field. Yeah, there we go. We can miss because we only have 3 hastes. We have 2 from here and 1 from here. So we could hit everything but the force field, which would, which would obviously be annoying. Could use some upgrades for these things and get the cooldown even lower. That would be nice. Chrono Beer is another potential. Like I could put that in instead of this. And it would slow other people down, which is like increasing our speed. But this is more fun. This is much more fun. Oh my god. Diamond Insect Wing. Yes. I'm going to upgrade one of these. I don't know if they both upgrade the same in terms of cooldown reduction. I think they probably do. They each add 5%, I assume. Zed Shield goes to 20% and freezes for longer. And Zed Sword deals more damage. Oh, it also stays at 20%. So that would have been a terrible upgrade. I didn't know that. But I can take this one for even more cooldown reduction, 2.8. But we take these away. This goes up to 4.2. Down to 3.7. And then what do we get? All the way down to 2.5 seconds. Very nice. We might not win. I mean, these builds sometimes they're running icicles and things too, so we'll see. They got bonk. That's annoying. Oh my god, it's going to take a second hit. Terrible. Absolutely disgusting. It took 2 hits. Okay, we might need to get crit because 2 hits is very bad. I mean, it's pretty fast though. 2.5 seconds each time.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I don't know if I would run bunker or not if I happen to pick it up. It's probably better than something here. That said, we'll get our gumballs. We get our crit chance up. This is the second time I've done this force field sword and shield build. I've never seen anyone else run it before, but I find it extremely fun. Lots of XP to get here. Taking 2 hits is gross. I can't believe we'd take 2 hits. Okay, I'll take that. A little bit extra crit chance. Freeze. I want like when you haste freeze, basically. Burn is not useful. I guess you could get when you burn freeze because I have this thing. But I think when you haste freeze is what I'm looking for. Yes. Now we have more freezes at the start of fight. This is our going to be our last fight coming up. I will take chocolate. A Mac. All right, Mac. You might take 2 shots, but I do my 2 shots pretty fast. Our Zed Sword and Zed Shield. Okay, never mind. You'll take 1 hit. Oh, you got Lethargy. That's annoying. Oh, and you have Memento Mori. This might be like the perfect counter build to what I'm doing. Never mind. They're dead. If we had shot them within that time frame, that 2-second time frame, but we're hasted 4.5 seconds, even against a 3-second Lethargy. Yeah, disgusting. We wrecked them. We absolutely dunked on them. I'm gonna screenshot that one. That's a fun one. Atomic Zed force field stuff. I will be right back. I'm having a bathroom break. Be right back. Even though it says snack. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Another 10 win. Not bad. And without any bugs. I haven't bought a single bug today. All right, playing some Dooley ranked games today. Not buying any bugs. We've been fortunate to be able to go force field several times. But yeah, we're basically not buying any bugs to see how we can do. I fully believe bugs are going to be getting nerfed this week. So we'll try without bugs. Companion core or the core? Core can be fun. Companion core is nice to have haste. Let's do the core. I haven't done that many great core runs. Okay, these are not great. I'm going to take left eye. Kind of sucks for the core, but poison is blech on Dooley. Give me left eye. Not what I wanted, I gotta say. Small shield item. What could that be? Granola, Chris Army knife, Aegis. None of those are great. I'll just take the regen. 5 regens, a lot. Since we're doing the core, I'm gonna fight the Kaivar drone. Langjean is actually something I've been somewhat successful with on Dooley from time to time. It sucks that this is left eye and not right eye, because it makes sense to put this on the right-hand side of the core, but you want this to have crit. So a little bit of a mismatch there, but not the end of the world. Later on, we might not even be running the core. We might, have other things to enable the Langjean. But we'll see. Oh, excuse me. Didn't get the best sleep last night. My daughter was up a few times. I went to bed a little bit late as well. So put that together and, well, it's not a very good combo. Okay, we're not doing bugs. So if we're not doing bugs, I suppose we buy thrusters is okay. And Wallace is okay, not great. And then I'm going to take a random skill. Oh my god, that's that's a good one to have. We're still not necessarily looking great for day one, depending on what Max got here. He's got some burn. We will scale our shield up, but we're also going to put burn on ourselves, which is not what we want to be doing. Yeah, I don't know about this one. They have no sustain though, so that burn is stacking up though, and we're helping them. We're contributing to our own death. I think we're fine though. 50 shield here is going to be a lot. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's a bit scary to be running thrusters against a Mac. Is there any item in the game that does self-poison? Like, Dooley seems like the only one that has self-damage in terms of, like, burn both players. I don't think there's any weapons that, like, hurt yourself. This is not a very exciting upgrade, but I'll take it. This is like very terrible scaling. Our board will expand, but I want something better. Leftmost 20, 10 across the board. I think I'd take the left 20. I could have re-rolled looking for defense grid there, maybe. Oh, I really want the XP, but if I take the XP, I might lose the next battle. I really need more items. Give me the XP. Rogue Scrapper. I think I beat the Rogue Scrapper because I scale up my shield enough. And I have 5 regen. We slow down the heal bot. That shouldn't matter much. This is 5.5. This is 8 seconds. So we do put some damage out. But I think with Wallace, we should be fine because he's silver. So he scales up pretty fast, actually. It's pretty iffy coming here with a not full board. Looks like we'll take it though. Yeah, Wallace is strong now. They get a nicely timed heal, but we get a good shield there. Yeah. That was like kind of just enough at the very end, actually. Would have been pretty close. Yeah, see, now this has the crit, which is okay. Oh, just give me XP. I love XP too much, probably. I would like a first aid in. A brick buddy. Interesting, interesting. I think that's a lot of regen. 10 regen on day 2 is a lot. Do I want this here maybe? Yeah, let's try this. Or wait, let me see. Barbed wire. Maybe we just charge the barbed wire. Like this. And I don't have any other items. Yeah, this seems fine. Charge the barbed wire because it will scale. We get a bit of extra early damage on the core from left-handed. And the core should go off pretty often. Let's see. They got a bunch of damage. Oh, slowing the shark claws is very nice. They have a lot of crit as well. I don't know if our damage, our shield will be enough. Probably not. Shark claws are busted. Shark claws. Silver grenade with 55% crit is also scary. I lose to shark claws very often. Delightful. We're not buying bugs. I guess we take you just cuz for now. Sucks that you steal the damage. Small items. I think we need chocolate to possibly survive the Scout Trooper. Yeah. Scout Trooper puts a lot of damage out. We do not. We do not put out a lot of damage, so we need that health to give us a buffer, and then we can have double scaling shield, and I think we should be okay. Yeah, and 10 regen helps a lot here too. It's pretty good for day 3. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like this fight is actually pretty close.
You're vexing me, bro.
You're vexing me, bruv. Maybe you're vexing me, bruv. We're just vexing each other, bruv. Upgrade a bronze. I don't think there's anything I want to upgrade, so I'm gonna look for.
I might surprise you.
None of those are great. Give me defense grid. Okay, I'll take defense grid. That opens up the force field potential.
9 years.
Even more regeneration, which I might take because I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, let's take regeneration. A fight for more money, please. XP. We're up a level. Oh, they're level 4 as well, but like we don't have a full board. Pretty sad. Pretty sad on this one. Katana, switchblade, toxic shoe blade, silver shark claws. Yep, we're dead. Not to mention they have a fiery rebirth there, basically. Well, we'd have to kill them twice. Shark claws. Disgusting. 10% crit. 112 damage. Oh, it wasn't even a crit. Just a regular hit. Okay, we're doing very poorly. We have a bad core. I mean, even if we got the force field, it would not be great right now. And we could just like barely afford it. Give me a small item. Okay, that sucks. That's an absolutely horrendous item. A metronome is nice to have, I suppose. It's nothing that good, I guess, to haste, actually. All our stuff is pretty slow. A hexa. I actually don't know if I can beat a hexa. Like, our damage output is just absolutely garbage tier. Charge adjacent items. All our stuff needs adjacency. It's annoying. I guess like this way. Yeah, I don't think I actually beat a hexa. Unfortunate. Lose out on the XP and gold. I would like your skill so I can go atomic clock, because that's always fun to do. Atomic clock is very, very fun. Oh boy. We're 1 for 3. It's pretty bad. Where can we take this build? We have the core. Can charge up a flamethrower. We can charge up cybersecurity, but he's pretty bad. Trying to get force field probably still, even though we only have a bronze defense grid. I've gotten to 10 wins before with a bronze defense grid and force field. I'm gonna roll. Okay. You shield your weapons, gain a bit of damage. I think I'm gonna take command ship. I have a vehicle right now, so it does help quite a bit. 10% cooldown reduction. Please give me a fight I can win. And yeah, it would be good for force field still too, because I could keep, you know, a vehicle in and get like 10%. It's pretty nice cooldown reduction. Things are happening. Things are happening. We might pull a build together. We're still not very strong, as you can see against this duelist. He's kind of wrecking us, despite our shields and our 10% cooldown reduction. Okay, finally scale up to the point where we won't die.
I was an honor student.
You were an honor student. Throwing knives, not great. We just don't have a lot of money. Let's go to the docks and get a weapon. Brass knuckles. Okay, maybe if this is a slow enough Vanessa, we can scale up a bit. Not like the past one we faced. What do we got? Electric eels, shark. Everyone has shark claws. Why does every single person have shark claws? They don't have as many damage dealers, at least. Their shark claws gives them so much damage. Oh my god. We are dead. Oh my gosh. Shark claws every time. Everyone hates Dooley bugs. I hate shark claws. Do they really need to give shark claws a big a buff as they did? Kinetic cannon. Railgun. I mean, we're at the point where railgun has to shoot them like 3 times to actually get anywhere. That said, like, our current plan of scaling damage does not work. I take the railgun. 4 is too much to reroll. And then we're going to take some free money because we're poor. We're going to take a silver item as well. Because maybe it's a force field. Maybe it's a light bulb. Scoville. Okay, Scoville might be possible. No, he's going to stack up too much burn, and I don't deal any damage. Like, I can put this out. What else would I do? I'd like maybe put this, put thrusters, and then like, oh god, no, I have no scaling because this guy's not tech either, which sucks. That's not tech. Like, this is tech. It's 24% crit. And this guy is basically just here. Crit chance. Okay, that's terrible. I can't even really charge anything with this. This is a very terrible build, so we'd probably put like... He's giving us 10% cooldown. I don't know. We're not fighting Scoville anyway. Let's fight Sabertooth. It will take us 2 shots plus the core shooting a bit. A shiny fang would be okay to have. The skill would be decent. Oh, a crit. That was nice. 28% crit. That's why I put it on the left. Shiny Fang, skill? No, a pelt. We could maybe steal a win with a crit. Give me an item. I don't know what I'm looking for. A pylon. Interesting, interesting. We do have 1 slow. So we could have like... This is not tech. Okay. I'm going to work at the docks. I want force field. And I want more money, so. Dooley. Yeah, let's try it. Hope for 2 lucky railgun crits is basically what we're hoping for. Oh, I have this in the wrong spot. Oops. I guess we're hoping for crits, so we're upgrading the crit here. That's a lot of burn they put out there. And they have a silver... silver defense crit. Oh, it wouldn't have been enough anyway. They would have still been at 80 health, 88 health. Maybe these swapped around would have been better. Like it goes slightly faster. It's only 6% cooldown though. These are useless to me. I mean, I actually don't really care about this upgrade because it's unlikely we're using friends. But I'll take it. And give me XP. We need to level up. I can upgrade the railgun. That might get us a win. It's like a pretty sizable damage boost. I could put this here, right? Yeah, maybe that's better. Infernal, I think no. I go Trash Golem because if I get Jury Rigger, I might want to go Atomic Clock because it's fun. It's basically what I'm thinking. This run is sort of in the dumps anyway. We just couldn't quite get our stuff together. I mean, that's a good crit. If we get a... Okay, we got Jury Rigger. Now, think about Atomic Clock. Let's see. I think I take Relax here because it might let us sneak out a win. Kina, give me a random item. What is this? When you sell your items, gain 2. Okay. That's a nice influx of cash. A Dooley. Okay, Dooley. Do I want to change anything? Like I could change the core for like haste instead of 6% reduction. But then it's like slow itself, so it doesn't really haste back and forth very well. I guess this, but then I lose the crit. I could replace this and this, but now I don't have very much tech to help charge this thing. Yeah. We're basically hoping for a very lucky couple crits. Might pull us out. 1600 health. There's square Dooley. Okay, that's kind of fun. Glad we took that extra shield. Okay, no crit. We shoot pretty fast, I guess. Okay, no crit ever. Come on. Okay, we actually win this because we took Relax there. Gave us an extra 700 shield against them. So we would have died if we didn't take that. All right, JJ, sell me something good. This is tech. What are we doing? I feel like I'm doing something very silly here. Because I'm thinking of taking this. Because it's going to have multicast. And it's going to reduce the cooldown of this. I could even take this. The 10% cooldown is nice on the vehicle as well. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. Uzi. I don't think I want Uzi. Okay, shield skills. Oh, I'm looking for... Okay, there, that's better. That will help improve everything. We are still thinking about force field. Better long term. A day 7 Momosaur. I'd have to sell a whole whack of stuff. But I do have enough money. I do love me a Momosaur. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. We didn't do any Momosaur runs today, so that's kind of what I want to do here. And I think we can... We probably... Oh, maybe that's something. We want to charge the Momosaur. It sucks that it's losing crit. Let me just think what else I could do, though, instead. I want this. Because that reduces the cooldown by 10%. This reduces by 10%. And then, like, this charges both of these. Yeah. That's a build. I don't know if this works well in any way whatsoever. It sucks that we don't have the crit on this thing. This reduces the cooldown here, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, eat items, eat items. Good, eat the catfish. Now eat the turtle shell. Eat the turtle shell. What did you eat? Pearl. Okay, that's not bad. Eat the turtle shell. What did you eat? You ate a bar of gold. And a bag of jewels. Stop eating the nothing items. .3 Momosaur with a capacitor that charges and a core that charges it. It goes relatively often. We're still pretty slow because we got into the sandstorm there, but now we have quite a bit more damage on the Momosaur. An extra 150 from where it started. Let's see. We could get robotics facility for a double chomping Momosaur. There is a world where maybe thrusters is just better than this capacitor. Is that true? I don't know, because this goes and charges this and this 1 second versus goes down to 6.6. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know what's better. You could calculate it, but I'm too lazy to actually calculate all that. Mac. Oh. That's better. 12% cooldown. That's probably better than the charge 1 second every whatever. Okay. I really want to get rid of the core so that Momosaur can have charge, but I think, or crit, but I think right now the charging up is important. Okay, we only get to eat 1 item. Eat the shark claws, and we have a chance. Eat the shark claws. No, you ate a katana. Well, you ate the right katana at least, so that you don't have the bayonet. So we might actually be fine here. Some freezing. Some damage. It's going to take another hit. It's going to take another hit. Okay, good. Yeah, we ate the right katana there, at least. Instead of this one, we ate the one that had a whole extra 92 damage. Mamasaur is bringing us back. I'm gonna take a loot item. We're going heavy on Mamasaur. Okay, truffles is not what I was hoping for, but we really need to upgrade Mamasaur as fast as possible.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
A heavy 3D printer. That would be so cool if it didn't. I mean, technically we could afford it. What would we actually do with it? Nothing right now. But it's super cool. It's super fun. I wish I had a better build for that right now. Unfortunate. I can roll though. I was hoping for charge another tech item. I was hoping for, like, I don't know, I guess the sword or shield with heavy would be cool.
People first. Round 50-10.
There's the force field. I think Mamasaur is just more fun. Plus, this is 48 freaking gold. We could technically afford it because we have bag of jewels and stuff, but we're Mamasaurin. Scarf is also something to think about, but we have all these adjacency things to worry about. Can I beat the dragon? That is a good question. Because I do get to eat stuff of yours. I only get to eat one thing, though. So if I eat these, it's going to be bad. If I eat any of these, that's decent. I really want to eat the dragon heart. Okay, we ate the wrong thing. I think we're toast. Yeah, that was... I should not have come here. That's going to be a heck of a lot of burn. Mistakes were made. Sorry, Mamasaur, I let you down. That was my fault. You know what? I might put Brick Buddy on the left. I don't care about Brick Buddy going faster, really. I wanted to charge up the core a little bit. We're going to go weapons, because if there's a Mamasaur upgrade, I need it. There's Dianosaur. Do I just go Dianosaur, take the core out? That could be fun. Lots of chomping. Bronze upgrade. How much money do I have? A pretty good amount. I should have sold the truffles before. Oh, not what we're looking for. All poison build, okay. Okay, we might be able to get there with Dooley. I guess I could move the vehicle buddy back next to this, but doesn't matter too much, I think. Just eat the drill. Just eat the drill. Eat the drill. Eat the drill. No, you didn't eat the drill. What did you eat? You ate a charcoal and a thrusters. Eat the drill. Eat the drill. No. You ate first aid in. The burn is too much. Oh, it's so close. If you just ate the drill. Ah, Mamasaur. Mamasaur, why? I could put this on Mamasaur, but which I see, like, it makes sense. I guess it's just like going for damage is actually good because like Mamasaur scales up and does a lot of damage. So, you know, getting obsidian, getting poison fire, like they actually do matter. I guess I'll take the extra HP here. Or no, wait. I upgrade a friend. Woohoo, glad I did not click the wrong thing there. And I guess technically this can go over here now. And we will look for... We are going to transform the core. I don't think the core matters that much. Healing. What's faster? 6.4 is 1. Okay. I want the Mamasaur to have the crit. Oh, but then this has to go over here. So this takes the crit versus this. It's like this way. But I'd rather have double cooldown reduction on the Mamasaur so it can eat the medium items and deal more damage. Heal is like okay-ish. But I think I'll just take a random. We got haste. That's actually decent. How many? 2 items. That's pretty good. Weapons platform. Yeah. You have some crit. You have some large item haste. Oh, it only hastes small items. That's lame. I would like Keen Eye. Battery could be useful. Okay, don't crit me. Oh my god. Yikes. That was scary. Cog, not great. Basically looking for a robotics facility from here. I think the extra health will help me potentially get there. I'm gonna take skills. Crit chance. We need something with charging. First 4 times you shield charge an item. Okay, yeah, that seems decent. It costs freaking 20. Yeah, let's sell stuff. It's annoying that it might charge these things, but we have a chance of hitting either dinosaur. Astro Supreme. Come on. Oh, you don't have anything to eat hardly. Jeez. Oh, God. Well, we're dead. Well, we're dead. Too much. Too much. Vat of acid dealing a bajillion burn and poison. That was sad. We got a terrible matchup there. You know, if we were against like toxic spider mace or whatever, Mac, we might have done better there. We tried the Mamasaur run. It did not work. I'm going to run ads here. All right, well, been doing Dooley runs today, forcing no bug runs. We're going to keep it up. Going to keep making Dooley without any bugs. Ignition core is like the easiest way to go, no bugs. Let's have fun and go enchanted item here. This is interesting. Fiery Alpha Ray. And let's put more damage on it. It's kind of funny. It's gonna like double scale damage if I put it over here. I've never had a fiery alpha ray before. We'll see how it works. It's very slow, so not the greatest. We had a Momosaur run last game that didn't end up going well. We got some bad matchups early on, and then like when we had the Momosaur going, it just like we hit some silly Mac with a crazy vat of acid that wrecked us. Kind of want to put something fast here, even though it makes sense to scale this up with the ignition core.
I pay well for mid-size. Reasonable.
I don't know if it... Okay, that's good. That's good. And then we're going to take regen. Yeah, I want to charge the core up a little bit faster so that I can get the damage increase and the burn increase on the ray. I don't know if that makes sense. It might make sense just to put this on the right, but this goes fast, so it'll charge up pretty quickly here. I'm glad we have regen, but that grenade might just cook us with its 25% crit. We are dead. Grenade and bolus deal a lot of damage. And they happen to have a powder flask. Without powder flask, we win that, I think. We'll take our XP. These suck. I guess we take damage. That's pretty nice. We will upgrade the core. It's a pretty significant burn upgrade. And then maybe we can do it this way now. Oops, like this, I mean. I think with our heal and our scaling burn, we should be fine here. We'll put out a lot of burn, actually. Yeah, it's like until this gets scaled up, it's pretty useless having it on the right side. But now that this is silver, it's it will scale. It will stack the burn pretty well, actually. I haven't done any drill builds today. I mean, you can still do drill builds without bugs, so that's always a possibility. Granola is not bad.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Combat core never works. I guess it technically helps the fiery alpha ray because it's a core, but it's just too big and unwieldy. Okay, rocket launcher is very good. $40 health. I'll take 40 health. And I'll take a Baron's random item. Let's put this out. Let's actually put this over here now. Because we want to scale up the rocket launcher as much as it can before it fires. So I think this actually ends up with a better outcome in terms of getting a lot more burn. They have a pretty nice synergized build there. I don't know if putting, I guess 20 damage here is 2 burn, which is not a lot. So it's probably better to just put it here. The left-handed. Because that's 60 damage every time this goes. Like that.
Discounts for peace.
Soldering gun. Okay. That could be something we use. Another ray. Oh, it's so freaking slow. I don't know. Maybe I could try a rebuild. I'm pretty sure they don't work. But we'll see. We'll see. Give me money, I guess. Aetherite should be fine. We'll stack up a bunch of burn. It is good upgrading the burn on here, but it's like, if I have nothing to the left of this, it's just really slow.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Maybe the alpha ray could even go left. Because it's slow. Upgrading the burn on it directly is not as necessary.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
I'm going to roll nothing great. I'll take this crit.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Upgrade a bronze. You know what? Let's upgrade our ray here. Let's have fun with the fiery ray. I have no money. Give me things. Okay, another alpha ray. That's kind of funny. We just go like full rays. Maybe we put let me think. This is only I could do like this. This build is hilarious. Random ray build. Well, it's not bugs, that's for sure. It's like this. It's very slow. Oh god, they have Poppy Field. I hate Poppy Field. Yeah. 54 damage bonus, like very fast. Not that our build's any good, but come on.
Any good fights lately? No, I do miss it.
Okay.
Use it once. Make me proud.
Raise. Raise, 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 raise. I could do like maybe this. I guess that's supposed to be over there. Not that we would have won that match anyway, but I do not have much money. Ew, a bug. Get it away. No bugs. Come on, I kill you, right? I put out so much burn, so much poison. Please. Look at all that ray scaling. 4 damage every time. It's like half a bronze shark claw. It's less than half a bronze shark claw, actually. Virus. That will not be going on the board for us. Defense grid. No. Okay. That's a lot of burn scaling for us. Give me more health. I need to survive. How much money do we have? Not a lot. Okay, can you just like, we're up a level on you. Can you just not kill us like immediately with a bunch of bursts? Let our burn get going. Oh god, that's a lot of weapon damage. Come on, we put out so much burn. Look at that. Look at all that burn. No, don't die. No crits, please, dear God, yes.
Less blunder, more
We need Omega Ray. We need the burn ray. But that said, we're gonna go here. Fight, fight, fight. Dire mosquito. 1 second, I got a beep on my phone. Okay. What is this when you slow haste? Yeah, not good for me. Yeah, I really, really need Omega Ray for what I'm doing here. I don't know if the freeze ray would be any good. The rays are not doing that much. It's mostly conflagration. Conflagration? I don't know. You know what? Just put that in there. Let's see. Crypto? Sure. Those are scary. I don't think I want those. The lighter would actually be really good right now. One less multicast, but then the lighter. Does that make sense? Because the lighter also scales the burn. Maybe that makes sense. We lose one multicast, so it won't scale up as fast. I don't know. Chris Army Knife scales damage too a little bit because of our rays. Nice, nice. Putting out decent damage against, you know, the PvE stuff. Give me a silver item because I don't know what we're doing. Okay, a burn sword. That's cool. Can I make that work? It's very slow. It needs multicast. It needs to have a large item for multicast, which would be Bulldozer, which I don't think that makes sense at the moment. But maybe I could make this work. You know what? Let's change Bulldozer into something. Into Solar Farm. It's kind of getting away from my Ray build, which I don't appreciate. But maybe it makes more sense. Just haste everything a bunch. Get more burnout. Maybe this makes more sense now. Cooldown reduction. It's just so big. It is a lot of burn though. It's 24 burn when it hits. It's very slow. Maybe I could get rid of rocket launcher. This is faster though. This gives cooldown reduction. I'm not sure. Bugs, ew, bugs. I don't know if this solar farm makes sense. It kind of makes sense to me right now. Our startup is the lighter, I guess, helps us start up. Maybe this ray is not actually that useful. I'm just kind of holding on to it because it's kind of fun. It's probably better to just put 8 in. And then like put this here. Actually don't necessarily need the core because I'm scaling with conflagration. So I could like do this and like this. This is fun. This looks fun. Let's try this. This looks fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
QAnon, gross. Staff of the Moose, Piranha, 500 heal vitality potion. Their build looks a bit wonky. Their Philosopher's Stone is not very strong. Yeah. Oh god, they just healed a whole bunch for some reason. They're dead though. Did this have lifesteal? No, I don't know what gain. Oh, this vitality. I said vitality potion before. Duh. Okay, we got gifted that win. Let's see. We're still looking for items that could be better than what we're doing. Haste item, tools. I don't know. Give me a random haste item. Okay, that's a terrible one. Oh, pretty sure we're not doing the Ray build. As cool as it would be. Upgrade a silver. You know what? Upgrade the solar farm, I guess. Longer haste uptime. This gets more burn, I assume. Also more cooldown reduction, though. It's more fun to upgrade the sword. Got a bit of burn, a good chunk of damage. Nice cooldown reduction. Can I beat the Lone Shark? You deal so much freaking damage. I hate you. No, let's not. I've made that mistake before. Our build's in a bit of a silly place right now, so I think it's better to be safe than sorry. And this guy actually has some stuff that might be decent. We are not permanently hasted. So getting haste, an upgrade on this would be nice. Okay, that's a nice skill. Get some crit chance on my weapons now. Metronome might come in handy at some point. Not right now.
Excellent choice.
Okay, dunes. That's nice. Let's put that on the soldering gun. I'm trying, okay? Me too. Me too. Me too, Vanessa. I'm trying too. We're all out here trying. We're doing our best. Astrolabe. Okay. Okay, this catfish might be a problem. That's going to be a lot of poison and a lot of heal. We put out a lot of burn, though. God, look at that heal. 370. We're going to win. Yes. Nice. Another little gift. Another little gift. I'll keep taking those gifts as long as you keep giving them. I do like running this stuff. Like, I don't see anyone else doing this stuff. There's probably a good reason. Making things harder on yourself when you don't have to. PR conditioner is very good. But microwave, is microwave better than rocket launcher? Because he's gonna go off much faster than rocket launcher. Even though he doesn't multicast. I think 7 seconds. This is. Oh, this it gets reduced by 20%. I don't have. I guess I have all of these charge microdave. I should try it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Dianosaur. I do like a Dianosaur, but I kind of like our burn build right now as well.
Size dilutes the grain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Nitro's okay too.
Remember,
I'll spend. It's only a little bit of gold. Crit gold. I think I still want defense shield. First time burned. Blip, 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 blip. Okay, nothing good. These are terrible.
You ever fought the Thorns? Without a good shield, they're a sinner.
We really want bonk. Really, really, really want bonk. We're very slow to start. Once we get going, it's not too bad. We have a couple seconds of downtime there. This being gold would be much, much better. Kind of forgot that this gave regeneration as well. Bonk, please. Okay, lots of money. That's decent. We're not doing Rays. Sorry, Rays. Everybody loves Ray. Everybody loves Raymond.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, you might.
Can't believe this thing is still bronze too. Okay, I told you I don't want Rays anymore. No more Rays.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, there's a nice upgrade. Let's just buy all of this.
Share this experience.
Microdave might be better than this now. Let's try it in the next fight. Goes down to 6 seconds. He's going to get charged up pretty fast. Okay, Disco Electric. We're getting very lucky here, I think, unless they got something going. Their Zed Sword Obsidian Kinetic Cannon with bugs. That's actually scary because this has crit chance as well. That's going to be scaling damage pretty fast. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, it was so close. They must have just got one of these things here. The hunker down killed us. What are we looking for? I don't even know anymore. I don't know where this build goes from here. We haven't been taking chocolate because I'm fishing for items, which is obviously not great. You know what? Give me this schematics. That's going to help me fish for more items. And I get an item right away. What did we get? An ATM that doesn't give me income. That's annoying. Silver item? Well, that's part of a force field build if we ever happen to get defense grid. I don't know if going here is foolhardy. We'll see. This guy can dish out a lot of damage, and we're not super duper fast, but he's got no shield or anything. Oh god. So the burn should kill him pretty fast, yeah. The shield is the reason why we lost that last fight. That hunker down 30% shield or whatever it is, 20 or 30. Our burn couldn't get through it fast enough. I think there's no way we're doing cybersecurity.
All things in moderation.
Coolant. Omega Ray. Omega Ray, why'd you have to show up now after I sold all my other rays? I gotta upgrade this Aiden. Like, I understand the lighter being bronze, but oh god, a Mac, a scary, scary Mac.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Hopefully no shield. Hopefully no. Okay, Staff of the Moose. They've got some slows. 43 regeneration on their Philosopher's Stone. Are you kidding me? I have no idea what's happening because they have earrings, which messes up the HP display. I think our burn's getting there, though. Yeah, okay. 230 regen is sick, but their damage was pretty slow. They don't have that much slowing stuff. We got gifted that one. The previous one I thought was a gift, but they somehow got things together at the right time. Give me an upgrade to this thing. I don't want to float a 24 gold force field when I don't have the skill. A weather machine. That's cool. But I don't think it's great for us. I guess I enchant soldering gun. Okay, fiery soldering gun. That's really nice with conflagration. Pygmalion. What could you have? I have no idea. When you burn, heal 10 and gain 1 regen. Oh. Oh. Golden silk scarf, spiky shield. This has to be something I can do, right? Maybe it's better than this thing, although this is a property. Like, that's a lot of heal and regeneration. This is slow, but it makes these things faster. Maybe get a matchbox? A 48 gold Beast of Burden. Could we make Beast of Burden work? Sucks that he's 48 gold, though. Like, this has more potential in the end. But it's so slow. Nah. Okay, we'll see how this feels now that these are slower. Yeah. I don't know, this is going to gain a lot of burn, though. I actually don't know. Maybe this is not the right move. Maybe we just go for that sword thing. And, like, don't worry about getting regen as much and healing. Although that's pretty... Oh, God. Am I dead? Oh, my God. Why did this charge so fast? The battery. Okay. That was terrible. Skill upgrade. Okay. Okay, these suck because I don't have any weapons. I guess this thing is a weapon. I'll buy it. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Okay, and a bunker is interesting. This only gets more burn and damage, which is like a decent chunk of burn, but...
Some old mitts working like this.
we don't have any shield items right now. We're just going burn. Just going burn. Oh god. I fully expect to be fully frozen here. We've got Obsidian Rocket Launcher. Oh, they got an interesting build going here. We got a little mishmash of stuff here. That's cool. 2 shielded items. Their damage is output is really high, really fast. Wow. Like, we put out good burn there, but geez. Do I enchant this Zed sword? Or maybe Microdave just because he's faster, probably. Heal is... Don't think I want heal.
Let me brighten them.
This will get crit also. You know what? This is fun. This is a fun day. What did we get? Heavy? Slow 2 items for 4 seconds. That's pretty good slow. It's not very fast itself, which is the problem. So that's probably why it would make sense to put it on here. That guy's build was... It looked like a mishmash of stuff, but it was like very fast. We haven't been buying chocolate this whole game either, which is definitely an issue. 4 damage for 4 gold. I'm gonna roll. I really want some cooldown reduction. Yes, like that. We'll take this here. Move this here. Some cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Let's put the cooldown reduction on this thing. I don't know if that's the best, but... and then some more burn. We just don't have a lot of money. You know what? Give me it. I need this burn. And we put the burn on the soldering because it has fiery. It's a pretty significant upgrade overall. Lighter is not great. Like maybe I'd get rid of lighter and just put the Zed sword next to soldering because it's pretty important to get that thing going really fast. It does lose a multicast, but it will be much faster. So I don't know what's correct there. Please give me defense grid. Please. I mean, I'll take this in the off chance I get something with shield. Oh, it only gains +1, but that's also a lot of gold. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we'll put that here. 5 seconds low. Yeah, let me think. What would I have? Something like this, maybe? Is that better than having the lighter itself? Maybe. Because 4.8 seconds is pretty good. It's not as good as being 6 seconds. And wait, what is it? It's 5.9 with an extra multicast if I have the lighter in. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably better. Thieves Guild. Yay. We fight Mr. Moo. Come on, Mr. Moo. We'll get a level out of this, which is very nice. Very helpful. I have to remember, we do actually have a weapon now. So, like, some weapon stuff might be useful, potentially. I mean, this is not a great weapon. It's very slow. At least it does 5 seconds of slow. Has a 7.7 second cooldown, so it's not full slow uptime, unfortunately. 2 weapons. Okay, if I could get another weapon of some kind, that would be nice. One that fits. Pyrocarbon is interesting as well. Okay, yeah, I think this is what we do. I'm not that confident in this one, I gotta say. Let's see, their drill build with all the bugs. Yeah, the drill is crazy good. At least they don't scale any damage. But, oh, they're scaling their Firefly. That's a lot of burn. And this thing was going nuts. What was... Oh, this thing, Searing Flames. Yeah. It scaled up very fast. Okay. Zed sword, not the greatest. That's okay. Victory. We're trying out no bugs, so we're trying other things. Bugs are definitely like the easy way to do things. They are extremely good. I expect them to get nerfed this week. But we'll see. We'll see what... I hope they give Dooley something else besides drill, though. We've still got force field, which force field can still work and do really well. We did enchanted item last time. It wasn't great. Okay, that's a disgusting skill. We can eat at fins. I guess we try for the Toxic Fang or Lash Out. I had a couple successful force field runs today. Other than that, nothing else has really worked out when not doing bugs. Your options are much more limited. The biggest problems so far have been max. We got the Toxic Fang, that's nice. Max have been just... I don't know, give me this. Okay, light bulb, that's something. Oh, that's not a toy, that's annoying. We'll go here. Uzi's good. We'll run out of ammo, but I think against a Mac, we just like pump out some damage and should be fine for day one, I think. He won't have any shield. He's got burn and a life steal, though, with a gold skill. Oh, that candles is silver plus a ruby. That's a lot of burn. I think we're toast. Yeah, he's gonna lifesteal right there at the end. Hey Dom, how's it going? I've been trying my best to do without the bugs. It's very tough. I'm spinning. I've had a few decent force field runs. Copperhead, terrible. Blastors, maybe. But let's just keep our money. Let's see what we get here. I would like damage.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting
You saw a small part of the Obsidian Force Field run. Yeah, that one made it to 10. A bit unsurprising. That one got all the way there. I don't know. Let's take something random. I'm just sort of playing quick. I'm definitely not playing like as thoughtful as I could be. I'm just sort of, I feel like there's definitely going to be a patch this week, and so I'm like not that invested in like playing my heart out with the likely changes coming. Oh yeah, that atomic clock and stuff. Yeah, that was fun with the sword and shield. I've had a few force field runs with the sword and shield, and it's pretty good just to reduce the cooldown of it a lot. It works out. Give me something fun. I can fit a Gearnola, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm just talking about like on their weekly patches. I assume that they're going to be nerfing the bugs and I don't know what else. Nerfing Maxim more maybe. Is this thing any good right now? It's pretty slow. I don't have any large items. I'm going to say no. Let's take the guaranteed level here. I think that will help in this upcoming fight a lot. Power Sander. Okay, sure. What do I want? Do I want missiles just for damage? Take out like Gearnola. This is pretty good damage, like 20 damage up front on this thing. Or I could put it, she's pretty fast attacking too, so I think that's actually decent. Oh no, you just got the bugs. Well, everyone will have the bugs after this season ends, which I don't know when the season actually ends. What do they got here? I've never seen obsidian jellyfish. That looks really cool. I think we put out enough damage, although that seaweed is really annoying. They have 2 healing things. Yeah, I got there. I was playing a bit of Vanessa on the weekend, having fun with her. I would either get 10 wins or go like 2 or 3 wins. It's like very up and down. It was like 50-50. We still need upgrades, so I'm going to look. Power Sander is bad, but I'm going to take the Ray for now. I don't know if that's right. Have you been playing the bugs? The new Vanessa items are weird. I haven't quite figured out if they're good or not. I did have a run with the obsidian mantis shrimp that actually went pretty well. I got to 10 on that one. Oh, nice. First aid in. Okay. I think I don't need you anymore. Let's get first aid in. Let's get this. That's just way more damage. Yeah, this seems decent. After this month, I won't be streaming as much. I'm gonna have to come up with like a schedule for my streaming. Oh wait, I wanted not that one. I wanted this one. Only one run, got to 8 wins. They're pretty OP, yeah. Seems like it. Oh, I actually don't know if I win this. I was not paying attention. I hope I put out enough damage. Yeah, next month I'm starting back at school. That said, like my schedule is still super flexible. So I can figure out some stream times. I might also do some streaming of myself working. I don't know if that's a type of stream you've ever popped into, but people do co-working streams where they like put on some chill music and do their work for like, you know, a little bit of time, check back in with people, talk a bit, then go back and do work. I've used those streams from time to time. Give me a random item. Ooh, a bug. I don't want it. Get it away. I said this is a no bug stream. Upgrade a bronze. You know what? Give me a skill. I got to find some good skills. Rightmost. 8. All weapons. 5. Let's roll. Okay, I shouldn't have rolled. I don't want any of these. I guess I could take poison, but I feel like this toxic thing is not going to stick around forever. Looking for a rocket launcher. No such luck.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
I suppose we put these out. Not like that, though. A little bit of shield. Lots of damage. Yeah, figure out some balance. It's like I want to kind of keep up some of the streaming because I think it's helpful for me. Like it's a nice outlet to have. Shark Claws is disgustingly good, but we have way too much damage for her. Yeah, I'm really hoping to finish up with the PhD this year. It was funny. I was at a birthday party for one of my daughter's friends yesterday. Good reason to dress up like a bald man. That is true. It's good reason to put a mop on my head. I was at my daughter's friend's birthday party. It was like a swimming party, so we were at the swimming pool. And then after the party, we went to like a room for like cake and snacks and stuff. And I sat down beside one of the other parents there. We started talking. So he had a daughter 1 year younger than my daughter. But he knew... I know some of the other adults there too, like they're my friends as well. And so he knew one of them, and he's a professor. My friend is a professor at the university here. And it so happened that just down the hall from him was this girl's mother. So she also happened to be a professor. But the guy I was talking to, the husband, it ended up being that he's basically in the same spot as me. He's been working on his PhD. And he's like in the late stages of it right now too, and he's had to take some sick leave and stuff, kind of like me. And so like we're sort of in the same spot. It's kind of funny. He's in computer science as well. I'm in computer science. He's in a different area. He's in like AI and graphics stuff. I take right eye, I guess. Yeah, so it was a good connection for sure. So we exchanged info, might plan a play date thing or something. A1, yeah. What's her name? Tulsi Gabbard or whatever said that. Going to put A1 in the schools. What am I looking at here? I don't have a ton of money. I'm going to take a rando item. Okay, a better granola bar. Get that A1. I am going to upgrade this significant amount of burn. 30% increase of burn. Dooley Esparza. Yeah, it's like there. I don't know if you've ever read like The Onion, which it's like satire comedy news, and it's like the real stuff is way worse than any of the satire. Wow, we put out a lot of burn here. Big fan. Yeah, in Canada we have a sort of equivalent. I mean, we have a couple, but one that's pretty popular is called the Beaverton, and so they write like fake news articles about Canadian news stuff. It's pretty good. I do want chocolate, but that said, we have Gearnola. It's giving us good health. Induction Aegis sucks, but I kind of want it. It's better. It's got to be better than this Alpha Ray, right?
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Solar farm, railgun. I just have not been able to make those things really work. I think I actually want this GPU. Tool. Now let's go to fins. Make our Aiden even better. 75 heals, pretty nice. Okay, Scoville. Yeah, we're not caring about the Toxic Fang so much. I think with our Gearnola and 75 heal Aiden, we should be fine against Scoville. Come on, Scoville. Yeah, the Onion's really good. We have some other like satire news stuff too that's sort of similar to like SNL, kind of. This hour has 22 minutes, it's called. It's supposed to be like a satire of 60 minutes, kind of. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. That got up to 21 burn. That's pretty good. It's too bad it's so slow. Ooh, pickled peppers. It's very slow. I have done a pickled peppers build before. But I think it's not great. It's just so slow. A weapon. I need a rocket launcher is what I need. Feel ready to start again? Oh, I guess it's not next week. It's actually, I'm just sort of starting in terms of like I'm going to some like meetings with my supervisors, but I'm actually really starting in May. I thought for some reason that was next week, but it's a little bit further out. I'm a sucker for free XP, even if it means maybe losing this match. Flip. I sort of feel ready. So I met with my supervisors already once each. I have 2 supervisors. And like overall, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still sort of worried about things in terms of like right now I don't have that much pressure on me to, do things. So obviously I have much less stress because of that. So I don't know how I'll feel like once I start actually getting back into things. My supervisors are really nice and understanding. Oh God, that's too much shield, is it? I don't know. I think we win this. Oh no, that's a lot of shield. Oh, that was pretty close. Yeah, so they're super nice and understanding. So they're like, yeah, we can kind of like ease you into things, and like there's no like pressure to get stuff done. And you know, come up with like some plans and structure for what needs to get done when.
Excellent choice.
I'm just taking these upgrades. Not that useful. I guess the ammo on the Uzi's nice. Metronome's good. I probably want the metronome out, but we'll see what we get at these shops first. How much money do I have? Some. I have some. You know what? I could use that. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll be starting things off easy. An upgrade on metronome might be good, but I do like skills. Let's just get skills. Defense grid, please. Right-handed is pretty good. I'll take it. Instead of rolling and getting absolutely nothing. Let's see. What could we haste with our... I think hasting these two is pretty good, right? That seems good. Haste them back and forth. Well, it's going to waste a bunch of haste on the Uzi because it's so fast. I guess that's okay. Maybe I haste the ignition core instead, though. Maybe that's what I should be doing. It's awesome to have understanding supervisors or bosses. Yeah. It makes things so much easier, definitely. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine. Like, I've definitely, being in academia, have talked to lots of people with terrible supervisors. And yeah, it just seems like it compounds everything, just makes everything so much worse. Can probably get rid of this Granola. Sergeant Suds. What would that look like? I guess... Like I could even put pickled peppers out here. Because we put out... we don't put out burn that fast, I guess. But having all the damage on pulse rifle is actually not bad instead of Uzi. It does slow us down a lot. Like I could haste the GPU more. Or haste the GPU to haste the ignition core more. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see how much burn we can put out like this. I guess we want it this way. Because this is a bit faster. Pickled peppers is fun. It's very slow. It gets 5 burn when you burn. This seems okay-ish. Definitely would still like a rocket launcher. Hydraulic squeezer. I don't think that's for us. Shielded schematics. Ooh, that's pretty good because that gives you shielded enchanted stuff, which means a lot of money. How much poison does this do? 2. Not great. Let us sell some things so we can buy that schematics. We're going to level up also, so I want to make space. I'm going to put the talisman on here, I guess. Thanks for, yeah, good luck. Thanks. Thank you for that. Bazaar has kept my brain sharp. Yeah, maybe. Let's... Invulnerability potion is cool, but I don't know. We are going to level here, which is nice. We'll get something out of the schematics right away. Still looking for defense grid. There it is. That opens up the force field option. We got a shielded cooling fan. That's kind of cool. Don't think it's better than anything I have. Maybe pickled peppers is not necessarily great, though. Maybe I should just do this. Especially against a Vanessa who might have a bunch of spam damage. Have a little bit more shield.
You should know. I'm a bit of a
Oh, they fixed Aiden's Red Cross so he doesn't violate Geneva Conventions anymore. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's a green one now. Cute. I thought I saw... Oh, maybe it was an enchantment that he had, but he had like different colored eyes. Like the two eyes looked different color from each other, which was weird. Okay, they've got a cannon, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Put out some shield, put out some burn.
toward nobler use.
I wonder, when did they fix that? Was that like pretty recent change for Aiden? Is it like the most recent hotfix last week? I'm still searching and searching. DJ Robot is very good, but I'm not that interested in him. Thermal Lance also good. I think I'm mostly interested in going Force Field again. Like burn builds are okay, but they do tend to sort of die out. Who is... Do I beat the Scout Trooper? I don't know if I beat the Scout Trooper. He scales really fast. I haven't put out a funny video for a while. I gotta think what my next video will be. With Raynad being out of the spotlight, I don't know if it's better or worse having more Raynad videos. Because there'll be less people familiar with him, you know, new players and all. They might not be so familiar with Raynad. I was trying out TikTok, but I couldn't really like get much out of it. Like I put some videos up there, which like were basically the same as my YouTube shorts, but like they didn't get shown to anyone. At least like my YouTube videos get served to people, and like there's a possibility of it getting picked up. These kind of suck, but my TikTok didn't get shown to anyone. Okay, Hunker Down is very good. Can we afford Hunker Down? Sure we can. We can sell some things that we don't need that are enchanted. Vulnerability potion's cool, but I just don't think it's gonna make it. Right, that's a gold one, so that gives 50%. That's extremely good. Okay, we need to work at the docks, and we need to get a force field. Briefcase. You're not on TikTok? Can't help me there. Yeah, I was really not on TikTok either. Like I've used it 2 times in the past week. That's the only times I've ever used it. Yeah, I'm not a TikTok person either. There's a way to live stream on TikTok too, but you have to get like allowed into to streaming. You can't just like sign up like you can on Twitch. Oh god. 9% crit. What a jerk. We win anyway, but that was scary. Good thing we had this hunker down thing. They crit me with 9%. I do love a good dinosaur build. I tried a dinosaur build today. It did not work out. Dooley's workshop. Sure. We can go to Dooley's workshop. I could upgrade Aiden, or I can get health. I guess health makes the most sense, especially if we're going to try and get force field. Small items. I really want to save money for force field. Defense matrix. No longer fuel rod. Has anyone ever made use of this? Haste adjacent item for 3 seconds, but it's an 8-second cooldown. When using adjacent item, shield 15. Can I beat the dragon? Maybe. Maybe the answer is maybe. This will go nice and fast. We'll put out some shields, so. And they only have 20 regen for sustain, so our burn should be pretty good. We have a lot of shield with defense grid plus hunker down, so I think we're okay. Although it is scary because they're gonna put like 500 burn on us, 700 burn. Okay, got there. Well hunkered down, yeah. This cute little turtle guy. Fireclaw. That's interesting. That's a lot of burn. Heavy. I think we go.
Mine is sadness.
Let's put it on the something on the Fireclaw. Let's see if we can make this work. Is that shiny? Oh my god. Ooh. I did not see Dr. Vortex on Reddit. Do I just want to like haste this thing? And then this only adds 2 burn, but it scales up. A shielded induction Aegis is kind of cool. Double shield. Next time encounter the vortex, right click his portrait and look on top. Okay, I'll do that. This is still good. I do want things to go fast. This is not that great. Rightmost is +6. Okay, so then that passes it on to that. Okay, not the fastest, but also not the slowest. I could also convert this into shiny something else, but that's kind of scary because it could be something terrible. Let's still look for our force field. Here's another burn thing, another 12 burn. I don't have any large items for it. I'm going to take it because it's actually pretty decent in the force field build, which is what I'm potentially going for. Going here. Same with the shield. It's annoying we're floating so many items, though. Max. I do hate these Max. He's not like an auto win or anything, but like by the time you're facing them on day 8, they have like insane things happening. Yeah, like look at all this freeze. Good lord. God. He doesn't have any sustain, I think. But that's a lot of poison on me. Hopefully he just burns to death, though. Yeah. Good. I wonder if having shiny Fireclaw on the left is better. I don't know. I'm sort of torn. Yeah, I got to 7 wins. Oh, here's another item I would want for my force field build. I guess I take it. Yeah, I don't know if it would make sense to have this on the left, because then this would go off sooner, but then we wouldn't scale as hard. Give me gold in case I run into the force field. Suppose crit skills. We were mostly looking for the large items have crit. I don't want to roll to waste my money in case I happen to run into like a diamond force field or something and need to buy it. Got to 7 wins with this, yeah. Just a lot of burn. It's still pretty good. Ignition core is definitely still the best core. I wonder if they'll nerf it at all. Shiny fire claws. Pretty nice. We're still kind of slow-ish. I would like Tropical Island, although I have no room for it. Your rightmost heal has plus 20 heal. I mean, it works on Aiden, but I really, really want upgrades on a couple other skills, so I don't think it's worth taking that. I'm going to look for force field still. Battery. I got a shielded battery, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. That's also good for force field. We have a whole force field build just waiting in the bag. Oh, I saw a big item and I was hoping. Any force fields? Any force fields? Disgusting bug. Any changes I want in the build? Like maybe charging this would be good. Because Aegis is pretty bad. It helps the scaling a bit, but like I think just having the Fire Claw put out the burn as quickly as possible is nice. They have a lot of health, and they have a fixer upper with 720 shield. I think we're toast. We can't burn through that fast enough. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Spiky shield's slow. It's hasted, though, because their fixer upper's hasted. Ouch. This is going to hurt. We hunker down. We're stacking up the burn, though, but not enough. The poison got us. If they didn't have poison, we might have had a chance there. If they didn't have toxic spiky shield.
I would tell you who sent me.
Okay. I really hope I don't run into an expensive force field now. I'm going to take the gold tier item. It could be a force field. Nope, no force field. Shielded virus. No, thank you. I wish I had more room. Because schematics could give me... Is force field tech? Yeah, it is tech. Let's see. I guess I could use a medium item upgrade, maybe. I'm not going to bother re-rolling. I cannot beat you, unfortunately. That Frost Champion guy is ridiculous now. I kept calling him Frostmourne today, but that's Arthas's blade in Warcraft. The Frostmourne. His sword. Yeah, this doesn't scale that fast because I don't have that much burn stuff. It scales pretty slow, actually. I don't need that skill either. Bunch of useless skills. This induction Aegis is not great. Maybe I should just get rid of it to make space. Weapon, force field, force field, force field. There's the rocket launcher finally. That's a lot of money though. I guess if we run into the force field, we can sell a bunch of other stuff. So maybe that's fine.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Force field? Oh, railgun. I've never done a nitrogen hammer build. I've seen some other Dooleys play that, but you have to go bugs for that, really. It kind of replaces the drill. We'll take relax here. That'll give us a lot of HP. Upgrade. I could upgrade the shiny fire claw. It gives a lot more burn. Yeah, because that's what I'm running right now. I would like to upgrade other stuff, but
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
we got a square pig here. Scaling cargo, obsidian cargo shorts with multicast. That's scary. That's a lot of shield they're putting out. Because their Apropos is also shielded. Oh god. I think we're toast. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of burn. Oh god. Just, no. Get through their burn. Or get through their shield, I mean. Okay, good. That was very close. This thing charges up really fast. It's 4-second base. That's really fast. All right. I think we're done with some of these. I'll take the crit. I wonder if putting this here, it's 32 versus, but then this has a little less burn, but then this has crit if it's over here. Although it doesn't show. Weird. Why doesn't my crit show on the, I have rightmost. Oh, this is stealing crit because it's shielded. Stupid thing. This is stealing my 24% crit. Oh, they might have had the shielded boot. Yeah, you're right. Because they had a whole bunch of shielded stuff. Stupid battery. Yeah. Still no force field. I don't think I can beat this guy. That's very annoying. Frost Champion and Vocus Enforcer stealing all my XP. Silly battery. You don't need to crit. I think it did crit there. I think I would take this, even though it's not good for me right now. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't have to think about it. 12% crit across the board is nice to have. I almost want to sell one of these things so that when I level up, I have a chance of getting a force field. Battery was up to 50% crit, yeah. Because the burn was increasing the crit, and now it's 36. Let's take a small shield item. I don't know. Probably could have taken chocolates there as the smart thing to do. Come on, give me large items. My Aiden heals 95. That's pretty good. Shield skills again. First time you fall below, shield 2 times the burn. That's actually pretty good for right now. Because I put out a lot of burn. This could save me. This is also very good. First 4 times you shield, charge an item. Let's try burning shield. With, as long as they're not poison, we're gonna do decently here. Shielded thrusters. Is that worth having? I could like put the battery on this just to get more burn going, and then this at least has some or better starting crit chance. It's kind of weird looking, but it's maybe okay because we'll also this goes a little faster, which hastes the shiny fire claw. This is a weird build. I don't know if this layout is correct. It looks a bit weird. Usually you don't want to have so many things on the right side of your ignition core, but it's helping scale up the fire claw a lot. Ooh, an icy vat of ice acid. That's not fair. At least they don't have too much poison. It's mostly burn, but it's an awful lot of burn. They put out more burn than us, but they have no way to survive. Nice. Got there. Who needs force field? Look for force field the whole game and just win anyway. Still one more to go, though. They put out more burn than us, but we were pretty close. Man, stop giving me medium item things all the time. Give me a force field. Cryosphere. No. Can Kev sell force field? He can sell a shielded bulldozer. A shielded freezer. Granola bar. Brick buddy. Nope. Oh, you stupid Volcus enforcer. I hate you. Stop showing up. I'm pretty sure I don't beat him because he gains a bunch of shield, freezes my weapons. Oh, we're scaling our shield on our thrusters now too. I kind of forgot about that. That's a lot of burn. We're putting out a lot of burn. I'm at 9 wins, so close to 10, and I'm still trying to go force field. Yeah, because I feel like depending on the matchup I run into, this can still win. Like, it's still decent, but there's a lot of matchups where this just loses. And force field is more... I think force field is better against the field, like against the range of possible... against the range of possible things that you can fight. So that's why I'm still hell-bent on trying to find force field. Oh, then there's bunker. Oh my god. If we have bunker, when I level, I want to have space that potentially gets force field. I think we can do away with GPU. Can buy the bunker. And then we need to make space. I think security cameras 30%. This is only 10% cooldown, so I'm going to get rid of that for now. Aerodrome could be a... Okay. I don't have much money to upgrade any of these gold things. I could upgrade defense grid though, maybe. Yeah. That's a lot of money. What could I change? What could I do? Like I could even do something weird and like take this out and like put bunker in, and then these have multicast. And then I could afford this, or I could afford this. We're not going to get haste at all anymore, though, which sucks. Maybe I skip it. Uzi. Okay, I'm not running the bunker right now, though. It's a bit silly, I think. We got shielded LEDs. That's cool. All right, this could be my 10 win. We're up against a level 15 pig. We do put out some shield, so if they're like a square pig, we have some survivability. What do we got? Sunlight Spear, Restorative Cold Room, Ice Luge, a very big Hogwash. Oh my god. That's a lot of shield you got there. And they're putting a lot of burn on us. Yeah, they have a diamond defense grid, so... And this thing is keeping them very healthy. Okay, well, that's why I want Force Field. I don't know if Force Field would have won there, but it would have had a better chance, because we just scale up too slow to fight things like that. Do I want a random enchantment? You know what? None of these actually... I actually don't care that much about them. I'm going to take the golden XP, which is very weird. Almost never take enchantment, or don't take enchantment, but I think there it's fine. Like, the enchantment is not going to make me win. Ah, don't sell me small items. You suck. Sell me big items.
Oh, I understand. Classes for everyone.
Yes, Pole. You will... Yeah. Here's something to think about. 3D printer. I can 3D print batteries and make them all charge each other. I can 3D print a whole bunch of thrusters and they'll all be... Oh, they won't be shielded or anything, though, because it doesn't copy the enchantments, I think. Maybe it does. I could get a whole bunch of first aid-ins. There it is. Force field. Okay. We are switching... That's what we needed all along. What does our build look like? Um, 66 versus 42, but this will charge it up much faster. The alternative is not to go battery and instead just put like Aiden, or put these out. 4.6. I need something faster, so I guess it would have to be first Aiden and like thrusters to make things faster instead of haste. That seems fine. Or do I want the battery? It is much faster. Five seconds, but then we charge it. We sort of waste the charge, though. The first one, but we multicast, which is like going to make it go off immediately the second time, basically. So I think that's okay in terms of reducing the crit chance. And then we're going to upgrade something, I guess. Shield capacitor. Upgrade. I think it's an extra 10% crit. Or we go for skills. I guess I'll take the 10% crit. with multicast, that gives us a pretty good chance. Each shot, we're at 52%, so, and we go twice, so it's pretty good chances.
Return to the bazaar.
Yeah, the second shot comes pretty fast, so that's really nice. There's a world where we might use some of these.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let me try changing this shiny into something. I'm just curious what it can be. I don't think there's any toys we would really use, so transform my medium shiny claw into a shiny cybersecurity. All right, here we go. Here's the real possible 10 win, Mr. ATC. We're going to put out a lot of damage early. It's only a silver defense grid, so definitely wish that was higher, but it's not bad. We have a decent crit chance. You believe, I believe. We all believe together. Let's go. I believe. Oh god, freezing stuff. That's annoying. This might just kill us while all the stuff is frozen for 3 seconds. Hopefully our shields survives so we can actually kill them though. No, our shields. We're dead. Come on, hunker down. Oh. Nope, cannot do it. Too much freeze. This thing freezes for way too long at Diamond. A 3-second freeze is terrible. I've lost to that things a few times. Sad, very sad. Did not work out. But we didn't play bugs. So in that way, we're winners. We're climbing up the ranks anyway. Oh, you are on YouTube? Oh, hi, Mindless. Yeah, I should probably like put in my description thing somewhere that I'm on Twitch as well. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know if my YouTube streaming is working. For some reason, it's just like it won't load for me, but it's done that before and has worked. So I don't know if the chat is actually working or anything. Twitch is where the emotes are at. That's true. That's true. YouTube is where the funny videos are at. Okay, Ignition Core again. It brought us all the way to 9 wins last time. Gold skill. Oh, hard shell is very good, but immolating spark is very good also. You found me from the Dooley over-explained run. I should do more of that. Yeah, I do plan to do that. I'm glad that you like that. What do I want here? Let's think. I don't have much money. So I will take a free random item. Usually I don't take that. Oh, atomic clock. I love atomic clock. I don't know if we'll be using it, but I do like to have one. I like that they added an atomic clock animation now so you can see which thing it's hitting. 6-second lighter. Yeah, I saw that there were like some other people doing over-explained runs like Crip and a couple other people, and they had like good amount of views, so I gave it a shot. Dooley's like my main character, so that's why I went for Dooley. But I could try some other ones too. I could do a Dooley over-explained no bug run, I guess. So the whole day today I've been playing. I haven't bought any bugs. For some reason I got disconnected from chat, so I don't know if I missed messages there. Let's see. let's get through regeneration. That will help us. We're going to try and burn people out. Oh, there. I got reconnected to chat now. So hopefully I didn't miss anything big. Yeah, I've been doing Dooley all day, and I haven't bought a single bug. We're anti-bug here for now. It's been going okay. Got a few force field wins. Some 9 wins. Some Momosaur runs that sort of died. But they were fun. And, you know, what's better than bugs? Well, having fun. So that's what we're trying to do today. That jellyfish puts out too much shield for us, unfortunately. They got 2 enchanted items and a honing steel. Atomic clock, you failed me. Yeah, if you watch me on stream, if I'm not doing, you know, those over-explained runs, I'm trying to have more fun. Trying to do some more interesting builds. Not just always going bugs, even though they're very good. I definitely did do that for a certain amount of time, but I think we're like at the point in the patch where that's not that fun for me anymore. So I'm trying other stuff and trying to have fun with it. Oh, I just bought that, but I need the rocket launcher. Bugs are definitely good. They were fun for a while, but I like trying different things. So should be an easy fight against the Rogue Scrapper. So I don't know if we will hit level 3 though, because I should have bought a friend at some point for when we run into the furry creature. Maybe we'll get a mountain pass and be able to get a level up. I would like to be level 3. Okay, there's a friend. That's nice. B1, B2. That's useless. And I don't have that much money, so I'm just going to take a random weapon. Okay, we are going to level up anyway, but I think we can still go for a fight here. Okay, we got our random item. I wasn't, paying attention to the XP there. Monitor lizard. Is monitor lizard better than just like more burn? I think we just put out more burn. Max don't have that much HP usually. Shiv. Magnus's femur and Alidel. They've got some slow. It will take them 2 hits with the femur though, plus like 1 hit with the femur plus a bit of poison. It's gonna be close. Oh, calculated. Just enough. Just enough. If this was not bronze, we would be dead. A little bit lucky there, but we did what we needed to do. Let's see here. I do need better stuff for my board, but I also just like chocolate to be able to fight the upcoming big enemy like Scout Trooper. Here we again don't have much money. I could upgrade this, but it's not sticking around for long. Water cooler. Eccentric Aetherite. We can put Walter Cooler in for Eccentric Aetherite because we'll beat her without much trouble. And I'm also going to put in Junkyard Repairbot to charge Walter Cooler. Maybe we can get a little extra HP out of that. when running no bugs, you're kind of pretty limited in the builds you can do. You can still go drill because there's like that still exists, and you can get metronome and lots of stuff that you used to do before the bugs were a thing. They still work. Oh, Walter almost got there another time, but not quite. So those still work. And ooh, rig, that's extremely good. And force field still works. Lots of burn still works. It's just that you're much more limited in your options, I guess. There might be some builds out there that work that haven't really been explored. I feel like sometimes I get a Lang Jean early on Dooley, and that actually can be pretty good because you can get a lot of charging items, and it works pretty well on Dooley. We're a square Dooley build here. Let's get a bronze skill. Maybe defense grid, please? No. Walter Cooler, thank you for your service. Ah, there we go. Defense grid. That's what we were looking for. That opens up another possible option for us. Rigged is so good. 10 wins easy. Yeah. You got to look? Yeah, no problem. Clarence. Rigged is pretty rigged. It sucks that 1 second is the lowest cooldown, so the haste is wasted on atomic clock. So if it happens to haste atomic clock, it doesn't go to 0.5, it stays at 1. They have a bunch of shield, but it's pretty slow shield. So we'll probably be able to burn them without much trouble here. Yep, that's why Ignition Core is so good. Ignition Core brought us all the way to 9 wins last time, and then we switched up to Force Field, but it lost to a pig that was just like freezing us like basically infinitely. 4 regeneration. We just don't have a ton of money, so I'm gonna do that. And then I'm also gonna eat at Fins, I guess, for even more regeneration. Do I beat the fish guy? I have a lot of burn. Fish guy is scary. I have rigged. I slow him down. I'm going to try it. I hate losing to fish guy. We wasted a heal. We'll put out pretty good burn, though. Fish guy deals so much damage. Okay, we're good.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
I should do a fish guy cosplay for a funny video. Let's see. Hotspot is good if I want to go drill. Initial chill is good for force field. Command ship is good if I actually get a vehicle. That said, I could just roll and try and get the silver defense grid, because none of these are super good. Because I don't, when you're not going bugs, going drill kind of sucks. Okay, well, start a fight freeze is good, so that's nice to have.
But it's beautiful up there.
Kina. I guess I could go Kina, try and get some more items that are useful on the board. Thermalance is good, but we don't have any hasting things right now. This is also good for a force field build. But we don't have a ton of money, so I don't want to float it in my inventory for too long. And here I'm going to take relax because that's just a ton of shield for the upcoming fight. The Prime Knight. All right, Mac, let's see what you got. I have a whole bunch of extra shield because I took relax. That might be useful. We've got a bunch of potions. That's a lot of burn, but we'll start with a big whack of shield. And they don't have much survivability other than some regen, so we should kill them here pretty easily. That's a lot of regen, but not enough. I lost to quite a few max today that had like 300 regen, and it was very annoying. All right, take the early wins. We like those early wins. Like I'm just gonna just going absolute max burn here because it's working. I'm still on the lookout for force field though, because I think there's a possibility that burn will not last forever, just like last game. It did not work out to the very end. The force field ended up not working too, but that was just because the enemy we faced was disgusting. They had that freeze flame thing that when they go to half health, they freeze your things for 3 seconds because it was that diamond. And so in that 3-second time frame, like they just put a ton of burn on me, and I couldn't get my shields back up for my force field, but it was close except for that bit. Like if they didn't have that specific item, they would have died on like the next hit. Augmented defense I can take, but like it can add some shield, but Dooley doesn't have a ton of money, so and adding shield to a force field build is not actually that useful. Really, I want to get the Grandmaster so I can upgrade defense grid, so I'm not going to take more skills. Seems a bit weird when I've been talking about going force field to not take a shield skill, but I think that one is not that great. Here, 120 health is a lot of extra health. I think I'll do that. Ooh, a fight is always nice. I can't believe we're still running this welding torch, and we do have shield because of defense grid, so it does help the cooldown, but once that shield's gone, we don't have any more. We're running this crappy welding torch just because it does a decent chunk of burn to keep the burn stacks going. What do we get? We got a restorative Fireclaw. That's actually cool. That's better than I can't believe we're also running this junkyard repair bot. It's pretty bad. Let's see. What do I want? Maybe I want this over here. Just trying to think. Oh, that's so slow. I could put like eels instead of atomic clock and something. I lose 8 burn here, but this thing is also slow. Like something like this. This is very weird. Is this good? Just atomic clock is pretty terrible right now. I'm gonna sell this. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, we're off against a Mac. Yeah, atomic clock at silver is really, really bad. And especially when I have 3 ammo. Okay, poppy field is scary. We have a lot more health than them. They have a shiny fang with 2 venoms. They're going to scale their damage a lot, but I think they'll die in time. Yes. Yes, they died. Just die, Mac. No survivability at all. And that's what happens when I have a whole bunch more health than them. We're up a level on them, so it mattered a lot there. Let's see. Still thinking about force field. We got a good burn build going. Okay, there's the force field. We're going to float it. It's not good right now. It will be good at some point. I promise. Well, I don't promise, but I'm pretty sure it will be good. Flamethrower is also interesting with the fire claw. I don't have any weapon damage scaling though, and I don't want to spend 16 gold on something that's not going to be that useful. Here, I'm going to go for skills. The alternative would be to upgrade the fire claw because that's like quite a bit more burn. But I'm trying to think about the future by taking the silver skill. 30 damage is also very good right now. Let me think. I basically am re-rolling to try and get defense grid, but this is pretty good, so I might just take that. But I think I re-roll. Okay, no defense grid upgrade. Unfortunate. And these are kind of bad. So that was a whiff. I could have taken the damage, but I mean, our board is still like putting out quite a lot of burn, so the damage isn't that meaningful for just the amount of burn we're putting out. It could matter in a fight, especially against shields. Like having that damage is very nice because we don't have a ton of raw damage, and shields take only half damage from burn. Okay, we got buttons broken. But yeah, I re-rolled those skills because I'm looking for the future, because the burn build starts to die out. It can get you to 10, but especially, you know, if I've had a loss already, you know, it just gets harder and harder. Lich. I might actually be able to beat the Lich, which is kind of funny. Can I beat the Lich? This is only 15 burn at a time. This will deal good damage here. I kind of want the fire claw for burn, no. Okay, does this beat the Lich? Perhaps. I'm going to try. It's a lot of burn. The Lich only has regeneration as sustain. Yeah, the freezing of non-weapon items is very annoying there. We do have some heal as well, which is nice. Okay, our burn is not going out as fast as I would like. I think we're toast. Come on, get a heal. Nope. If we had gotten that heal, we might have won there. Okay. I took off a little bit more than I could chew there. That's okay. It's always fun trying to fight the Lich. I will take this 700 shield, though. And go to Barcoon. Security camera. That's a good item. A bunker would be nice. No, no such luck. Okay, because we have relax, we can put force field in, put its crit chance up, have a little bit of backup damage with some of the burn here. 700 shield is very helpful.
I've seen my share of storms.
They have 1500 health, so it's if they don't hurt us, they're running a rocket launcher too. Oh man, gold shark claws with a dragon whelp, that's a lot of burn damage. I think we get there though. Yep.
Defeat does not
That
defeat.
relax was key there. Without that, we wouldn't have been able to get there, not even close. Because our defense grid is still bronze. It doesn't put up that much. It puts 161 right now. Chili Charles. Chili Charles. Let's switch back to this, I guess. More burn. Takes a while to get through against Chili Charles, but I think we're fine. I don't think he'll get that much shield. And we have at least some raw damage. Not great, but some. It's going to take a while to get there. This one's going to go to the sandstorm. But once the sandstorm hits, we're good. Okay, we had enough burn. We're through. This is a fight that they made much harder now too. I think it's because they made Igloo give shield when it didn't used to. Or maybe they made it when you fall below half health, use it, then they didn't used to. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly. Ooh, Icicle. That's very good for force fields builds as well. We go to Fortis. We're looking for reserve shield. These are terrible. 20 shield. Use a weapon. Gain 6.
You ever fought the thorns? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn right
I
through.
could get a bunker.
Small things.
Bunker would be very nice to have. Ooh, atomic clock upgrade and a security camera upgrade. Hello, Alara. You seem like a spammer. I'm going to take this upgrade. That's fun. I'm going to take this upgrade.
Oh, that was a good trade.
I would like Bonk, please. Please give me Bonk. That would help my build a lot. I had spices with force field earlier today. I didn't run it all the way till 10 because I had a better build later on. Hello, Lune. How are you? I'm playing Dooley with no bugs today. No bugs at all. We are avoiding bugs like the plague. Which I guess locusts are a bug plague. So we're avoiding bugs as if they're locusts. Give me Bonk. No such luck. Small items. Let's eat at Finn's. We really, really, really want defense grid upgrades. I play some other games sometimes. But for now, mostly this one. Let's see. I Need space for chocolate. Health is very helpful for the force field as well. I think we go here. It's pretty bad. I stream like randomly. I don't have a strict schedule at all. Some days I stream, some days I don't. I don't have a schedule or routine. Maybe I will in the future. Oh my god. Obsidian Vitality Multicast Potion. Yikes. I'm dead. Well, not yet, but I will be. I will be dead. Ouch. That was disgusting. That was pretty bad. We need a bunker. These are not it. No. I guess I could replace this arc blaster. Keep up the grind? Yeah. Having fun. Dragon probably beats me. Our damage output is terrible right now. This was good for like 2 or 3 days ago, but not now. I'm really looking for the Grandmaster so I can upgrade defense grid. At bronze, it's just terrible. At silver, you can make it work, depending on like what enchantments and things you get. But at bronze, it's just so bad. Poison. I could make a poison force field, or I can go random. Poison on force field's pretty good. It's okay, because if your shield gets knocked down, sometimes like if the poison is big enough, it can get through the rest of their health, even if you lose your shield. Random is like if you get haste, it's not great. If you get heavy, it's not great. If you get shielded, it's terrible. Obsidian's good. Deadly's good. Fiery's good. Shiny, obviously good. Icy is okay, not great. So with that, there's a lot of bad ones, and poison is decent. I'm going to take the poison. We have a lot of days left to go, so we're just really counting on getting our HP up, finding a bunker, getting Grandmaster to upgrade our defense grid. Okay, we're getting XP here. Another Mac. Yeah, this is 306, and it would deal 10%. So do 30 poison. It's not great. It would have crit, like pretty high crit. Is that better than this burn? This burn is like pretty terrible. Thing is, as soon as they knock my first set of shields down, I have nothing left to go back on, really. So I think for now this is our best bet, but it's not I'm not confident, I would say. Obsidian Poppy Field. So definitely Force Field was the wrong choice here. That said, I think we're probably still toast here. They have Obsidian Poppy Field. So they're going to scale like crazy and deal 1 billion damage. It was closer than I thought. Without Petrifying Gaze there, we might have won. This 1 second freeze screwed us. You work as an artist? Yeah, I seen people come through looking for commissions. I'm not interested. Okay, first Aiden's nice to have. Better than this thing. I really, really need to upgrade this defense grid. Ooh, a Pearl's Dig site.
Need some work.
We'll spend a tiny bit of money here. Swashbuckle. That's interesting. I never had that with force field. Freeze skills. Let's take a haste and charge skill. First time use large item, haste 2 items. I guess that's what we go for.
The key to moving faster.
Maybe I shouldn't even bother with that one. Let's see how this swashbuckle feels, because we'll have a lot of crit chance here. So it does get, it only gets 75 extra damage. That's not actually great, honestly. But the crit chance is pretty high. It's probably better than this crappy burn that I have going, though. Because maybe the poison can sneak out a win. Oh, the rigged kind of messed us up there, but... that was okay against an enemy that deals 0 damage. I guess it worked. Don't give me that. I don't need that. Give me more health. More health equals more damage. Okay, relax is very good. If we just keep getting relax, that gives us a chance. Do I want Aiden? Yeah, I probably want Aiden. Let's put this here as well. For a bit more damage. Or maybe we put this, like, because that gives us more potential shield, I guess. Okay.
Go ahead.
I do want to run Atomic Clock, but I think there's not a good spot for it right now. Because we need a fast item to make sure it goes before the force field. Okay, they have a very scary fiery submarine that they knocked down my shields like just at the right time. We might be dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Jeez. I think we got unlucky. I think they hit me like right at 3.8 seconds. They like knocked down my shield. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, they knocked off a huge chunk of my shield there. We did get one like half decent hit there, but in the end, not enough. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is a shiny swashbuckle. No wonder this thing's so crazy. Double damage bonus and shield bonus. Like, look at that. Okay. Well. Heal sucks. Let's random the
Space is my canvas.
swashbuckle? No. I don't think. I'm going to random the icicle. Give me haste. Okay, fiery. Not great. I need when you burn freeze, then that would be decent. Chocolate, gold. We're done with you guys. I really need bunker. These fiery icicles look really cool. They make 0 sense. Give me chocolate of the middling variety. Gold tier bunker. Thermal lance. Get. Sell items. Okay, sell me a bunker. That's probably the incorrect thing to buy, but this is an atomic clock stream, so we buy atomic clock. That's what we do. Okay, this I can make use of at least. That's an extra haste. Juggler would be very good, obviously, but I think I just got it. Like, it's a huge XP difference. It's a massive XP difference. How much is this? 435. That's not great. No, my shield. Stop taking out my shield. Just die. Stupid octopus. This is the hardest octopus fight I've ever had. Usually is a pushover. Stupid octopus. I don't even want 2% crit. Forget it. Small and medium. I need money. I need money. In case we run into a bunker. Upgrade. I guess I upgrade swashbuckle. That's 50% crit, right? Yeah, 50% crit. So I could. Okay, and there's bunker. All right, here we go. These are the things we wanted. We could lose the security camera for bunker. It's 40%, but we need first aid in. Yep. There it is. Okay, we got something going now. This could take us where we need to go. We have to win a lot of matches though, so it's very, very scary. We've forced the force field build quite a few times today. We've done pretty well with it overall. Okay, we got DJ Robot and Fiery Bulldozer. Put out some good damage, and they should just die. Just die. Would I like some custom designs for my channel? No, thank you. Not looking for that kind of stuff at the moment. I'm just kind of streaming as a hobby for fun. I mean, I have a few subscribers, but nothing crazy. So, oh, atomic clock. I wish I could fit you in somewhere, but I don't think I can. Maybe if I got fiber optics and like a different way to get crit chance, I could fit that in, but we're just gonna go for more chocolate here. I would like fiber optics. I don't know how I would fit it though. I think I actually do beat Volcus Enforcer despite him being a real pain in the ass. Oh god. No, don't take down my shield. I forgot that the freeze was so long to start. We haven't used an item yet. Oh god, that was the worst timing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Can we win? No, we can't win. Ah! I hate you, Volcus Enforcer. You suck. Stop stealing my XP. We'll take a boost. I know we're like potentially giving up fiber optics and stuff, but celestial conduit. The problem, I guess I can put that on Aiden, I suppose. We do have start of fight haste on both these things, which is nice. Super person. Hello, super person. I hope to make you super dead. I never see other Dooleys running force field. They're all running these stupid bugs. Screw your bugs. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Bug build. Knife tricks, bronze drill ass. Toxic robotics factory. And we still only have a bronze defense grid. Like, come on. This adds crit and a bit of damage. I really want reserve shield, though. 15% crit is kind of hard to pass up. Let's roll. Ugh, I'm stupid. Give me this. Give me a skill.
Always have one.
Very annoying. Get a haste item. Sell small items. Nope. Give me free chocolate. We need more damage. Our defense grid is lacking. Let's mandala this away. Armadillo. Now here's something interesting. If I were to get Soul of the District, would I run it? It's so slow. You really need like fiber optics and metronome and stuff to really do it justice. Man, we're doing pretty good damage even with just bronze defense grid. Okay, a little more shield, not bad. That's something. Ooh, insect wing is nice. That will bring them more in line with each other. 4.6 and 4.0, very nice. I'm going to take the temp health because we got to get our... what does swashbuckle do with shielded amount? Oh, it can't even get shield. I could put shield on first Aiden. What does bunker shield do? First time you fall below half health, shield 300. That's terrible. I'm just gonna take relax. Honestly, yeah. This will maybe ensure the win for this day, so that's what we take. We're up against a lot of Dooleys. Shadow Paladin. Oh, real edgy. Real edgy. A Shadow Paladin. What does that mean? You like sneak up behind people and bonk them? Oh god, bonk. Oh god, this could be bad. Never mind. I was scared. I was scared, but it was an easy one. Relax is the thing that evens it out. Or just like pushes you way over the edge. It gives you so much shield. Plus all these temp boosts. Oh, I should have eaten the chocolate first. Whoops, that was stupid. I missed out on a bit of health there. Made a mistake. Supposed to eat chocolate first. Swashbuckle Vanessa items can be pretty good with force field. I had silencer with force field before. That's very nice. 1800, 700. I wish it was more. I wish it was more. The cooldown of my swashbuckle is reduced. I could upgrade this to a 6-second freeze. I think we just go for a skill. 40 damage is okay. We gotta try and high roll though. What did we get? Okay, 24% crit. That's nice. That's very good. Ooh, Pearl Stick Sight, my favorite. There's probably nothing... I can't imagine anything I really want. Oh. Phonograph is disgusting. Phonograph and like don't worry about the swashbuckle. Just make it super fast, but then it's going to go too fast. Faster than First Aiden. I'm going to skip it. I really want a loot item. Icebreaker. We're spending all our money. Toxic rocket launcher. Spending it all. Hogwash. Here's our last roll. Okay, terrible. Absolutely terrible. We could give this thing lifesteal, which would be very useless. Regeneration. No. Let's transform this, see what we get. Make sure we press the right thing. We got a flamethrower. That's cool. All right, Vanessa. Level 17 on day 13. Very scary. We don't have relax this time, so it's going to be much harder. Okay, that's scary. It's a long freeze. Come on, just die. Poison, die. Yes. Those freezes are very, very good. Turbo Shark Claws, Fiery Shipwreck, Heavy Electric Eels, Fiery Shark, and they had Flurry of Blows to like go nuts. This is a vehicle, so they have 20% cooldown reduction too. Tempering. They have like pretty high crit chance as well. But we're just too much freeze, too much lockdown, and then the poison stacks up pretty well. I'll take free chocolate. I will take the boost. Oh, does it? I wonder, does it change? So right now it's 751.3. This should up it a little bit. Or do I have to eat it before? 756. Okay, so you can eat it before you actually press the thing. I need those shield skills. There we go. Defense grid. That's double the damage that we've been doing. That's what we've been looking for all game long. Finally, here on the last day, we got an upgrade to silver, which is actually absolutely massive. It's basically double damage we got from that because of what we were running. Slow effects. You know what? I could put slow on the icicle because fiery is doing nothing for us right now, and slow actually could do something for us. Slowsicles with 0 burn. It's funny that it keeps the burn tag on there but is not affected by these. Slow 2 for 4 seconds. I guess we take this. A little more damage before the fight. It adds up. All right, Mac, what do you got? We got a silver defense grid with start of game haste, start of game freeze, another start freeze, and start slow. And we got a swashbuckle giving us a bit of extra damage and crit. Level 18 Mac is on his 10th win. So are we. Come on, Mac. You ain't got shit. You have no HP, right? Right? We just freeze your shit and shoot you down. You got a 3... Yes. You got a 3 burn lighter out there. I don't know what you got. 570 burn Fireclaw. That would be good if you got to use it. That's the part you forgot about. Let's see. I'll show you the error of your ways here. You gotta let this actually do something. Did they get to use these? Oh, they used their lighter once? Disgraceful. Can't believe I let them use their lighter. 10,000 damage, 1,000 burn. We still would have beat them even if we had bronze defense grid. We would have had half as much damage. So 5,000. But then we would have put 500 poison and they would tick down and we'd shoot them again pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure we win that. Some of their stuff was slowed still. Yeah. Or not quite, I guess. We got past 4.6 seconds. Or we went to 4.6 seconds and they died. Oh, that's another tenor. Force field. I don't know why I don't see more Dooleys running force field. It's such a good thing. Like, even with a bronze defense grid, you can still make it work. And we were on day 14 there. Like, again, if you run up against pigs, that's where you can run into some problems because you don't necessarily have the one-shot capability. And then you can get in trouble. But there's hardly any pigs around. So you don't really have to worry about it too much. I'm going to run and get some water and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got my water. My throat's a little scratchy. I hope I'm not getting sick. Maybe it's just I'm not used to the amount of talking that I've been doing. All right, let's see here. Go. All right, I think this last run of the day, no bug Dooley. More ranked matches. We're forcing no bugs. I have not bought a bug all day. I got given a few, and I sell them immediately when they go in my inventory. All right. Ignition core. It's always nice to start out with. That can give you some free wins early. And so does Final Flame. That's a nice one to pick up. You know what? Give me this regen. And fight the Viper. This is very similar to some previous runs today. Basically, what we've been doing, because we've been going no bugs, is like most of the time force field. Some of the time, the Momosaur runs have not worked out as well. They're much more of a gambling kind of run, the Momosaur run, because depending what you go up against, you could just lose. You know, someone with we could try and high roll the knee brace here. I feel like I haven't seen knee brace in ages. We're due for a knee brace, right? Or I could just like take the 25 HP. It's a decent amount of HP for day one. Look for the rocket launcher. No rocket launcher, but like a 4-second 7 burn is pretty good. One OKB. Just one little B, one little OKB. Poison. This should be easy. A lot of Max out there still. A few Vanessas, lots of Dooleys, like no pigs. That said, when I do run into a pig, I tend to lose to pig. I don't know. Something about the pig matchup is very bad for Dooley right now. Maybe it's better if you're building bugs. I don't know. What could we want? Give me a first aid in. Freezer is not great. I'm just gonna roll. Boo.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Boo, bugs. We don't take bugs in this house. We're looking for a defense grid. Yes, please. That opens up the force field build. That's what we've been doing all day. I need items on my board still. No! Firefly, get out of here. No bugs. No bugs. I need a emote for no bugs. If you haven't checked me out, I have YouTube runs, but I also have some funny sketch videos or like skit videos of me doing like some Rainad cosplay, some Elon Musk comedy, some Northern Lion videos. I've got one over-explained run. I plan to do some more over-explained runs. 12 shield on this is quite a bit, but I almost want to mandala this thing. So I'm going to go to Isla. Maybe she's got rocket launcher. She does have a rocket launcher.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Let me think. I do need a friend in case I run into furry creature. I'm putting this here because it's fast. Yes, furry creature. Thank you. Bronze tier loot. Let's take the random item. Alpha Ray is pretty terrible, but that's fine. We can scale our Toxic Fang now a tiny bit. And I was saying I was going to transform this, but against a Vanessa on day 2, she could like weapon spam me, and I'm sort of scared of that. So an extra 22 shield is decent. She's also level 3, so if she was level 2, I don't think I'd need to sell that scrap. But level 3, you know, she's going to have a wider board. You know, Silver Shark Claws could be in trouble here. Shark Claws is gross. Yep. dead. The scrap was not enough. So in the end, it wasn't enough. Silver shark claws is it's a good item. I was playing Vanessa on the weekend and got some silver shark claws, and yeah, I gotta say it felt pretty busted, especially when you have like bayonet and things like that. I'm just gonna get XP here. Fight the Aetherite. Give me the force field. Force field, force field, force field. I suppose I would settle for rigged. The game just before this, the run just before this, I got rigged, and I was going for a force field build, and I eventually got it, and I only upgraded defense grid to silver on day 14, but we still got there. We still won. Force field and bunkers, it's a hell of a thing. All right, we got barbed wire, which is terrible. I'm gonna take the upgrade on the ignition core because that can last a long time. It can get us through to like day 7, the ignition core. We're really looking for force field, security camera. Chocolate is always just very good. I'm going to take chocolate this time. Our damage output is okay, but it like takes a while to build up. So I think that's decent for chocolate. I could turn one of those chocolate bars into a random item, but I think I'd rather just get 4 gold for now. A pig. The wild, nearly extinct, endangered Pygmalion. Look at the Pygmalion holding his chest. The Pygmalion matchbox. That's scary with sauna. They're going to put out a lot of burn on me. We have more health than them. We see the wild Pygmalion approach his potential mate. In the sauna with a matchbox and marbles. The docks, the armory. Dooley scarf is something that can be okay for a force field build, but I don't need it right now. I'm not gonna roll. It's too expensive. Ooh, a fight. Please. Ah, boo. A Hexa should be no problem. We XP max. Always going for as much XP as possible. Not always, but most of the time. The reason is, like, I see people a lot, especially chatters in various streams, like, saying, oh, go fight the trash golem or trash titan or whatever it is to get juggler, go for this skill, go for that skill, go for this item. But it's like, those are just a chance of getting them versus going for the XP max is like a guaranteed improvement to your game. Versus like trying a high roll for a skill against an enemy. This is okay. I think I'm going to roll, try and get the defense grid upgrade. No such luck. But we can take +4 burn is pretty good. Burn freeze, also very good. I think I'll just take the +4 burn. And then here, we just don't have a ton of money. I'm going to take free chocolate. Okay, we save some money for the skill upgrade. There we go. Defense grid. Not even going to bother looking at the rest. Now we need our force field. Yeah, we got all the way to 10 wins with a silver defense grid. We probably would have won even with a bronze defense grid. So yeah, defense grid is very nice to have on Dooley because it opens up the option of going force field. Let's see what they got. A bunch of shield. I think we'll stack up enough burn and scale our damage enough that this should be no problem. We're even putting out 1 poison now. Yeah, they're done now. Shield's out. Second Pygmalion with a duct tape. I was just saying how Pygmalions are like endangered, but 2 in a row. I'll fight them early on. I like fighting Pygmalions early on. Don't give me the Pygmalions on day 14 with their 50,000 HP toxic fixer-upper 3,000 shield garbage. Don't give me those. I can still improve my board a lot with like a first aid in or something. I do not care enough to spend that much money. This is a decent item for a force field build as well. But that said, we don't have a ton of money. So I think I'll just take the ooh, we got a pickles. I'll take the metronome for now. It's decent. Let's see. Another fight, please? No. Just give me a free force field. No. Can't have everything, I suppose. Let's metronome like this, maybe? I'm not sure what the best placement of that metronome is. Could be between these two. I like getting the extra haste on the ignition core. I like getting haste on the rocket launcher. Defense grid. Up to 200. That's pretty good. Like if we get a force field, there's a possibility we run it in the place of some other things. Because like if you look at the damage of these all scaled up, it's actually less than the force field. Once we add a bit of shield. With this as well, you can like kind of keep up the shield a bit. We're looking for force field, so we're going to take a random silver item. It wasn't the force field, but it's money. Kev, you have a force field, right? You have a shielded pulse rifle. That's interesting. We didn't do any DJ robot builds today. We didn't do any bugs. Haven't bought a single bug. I would like this security camera. Why is it so expensive? That's an important item to get for the force field build. Crit chance is extremely important for the force field build. Okay, and now we have no money. I would have rather that was not enchanted so that it would be cheaper. Oh, that's a cool outfit. I haven't seen that before. She's like looking through a telescope thing. That's cool. Samarost. Our build is not great. I gotta say, we're missing like first aid in. We have this crappy barbed wire and alpha ray. Welding helmet's okay-ish. Definitely not comfortable with this one. We put out a good amount of burn, though, and they don't have that much shield. We win just based off our HP difference there, I think. That's what you get from buying chocolates and defense grid put together. Yeah, what was... Yeah, we had 300 health left, so we would have maybe died. I don't know. It would have been close. Yeah, chocolates plus defense grid. Match made in heaven. Let's take chocolates again. Free ones this time. So I want to save some money for force field. We keep running into Kev. I'll take the 8 from the crypto. Technically, you probably shouldn't sell those there, but Shielded arc blaster. Nope. Blast doors can be good with defense. With force field. Upgrade a silver or lower item. I think. Let's upgrade the security camera. It's 10% extra crit. Goes up to 40. 200 shield is actually quite a bit of shield. Oh, God. I learned my lesson against the Lich last game. I was close to killing him, but we'll fight the trash golem. Maybe we get jury rigger, and then we can get an Uzi and a atomic clock and reload the atomic clock. I've done that before. That's very fun. Atomic clock is one of my favorite items. When I see it, I buy it. Pretty much. I try to make it work whenever possible. It doesn't always. I did have a nice diamond atomic clock today in one of my force field runs, and I used it for several fights. I can't remember if I used it right to the very end. You have my force field. You have my force field? No, boo. Maybe I get rid of 2 of these things and just put this out. Like, get rid of this and get rid of this. Gains 10 damage. This is slow, but it gives this damage, but it's so little. So I guess we will probably want the faster thing. Let's just sell these for a bit more money while we can. Sell items like force field, like crypto. Sell items like force field, like bunker. No. Could go DJ robot, but that's not that fun. Virtual hermit. Macs are scary. They're always scary. I do hate me a Mac. I understand it though. Mac is fun to play. Oh god, that's a lot of burn. And rigged. And petrifying gaze at gold. Are you kidding me? We are dead. They don't even need this, but we're very dead. Holy crap. That was so much burn. Very fast. I think they had a fiery potion there. Oh, man. It would be nice if we had a large item to try and convert in these spots, but we do not. I'll take a nitro. I'll take an Uzi. Those are good enablers with like metronome and things like that. And actually right now I'm going to put this here too. I think that's better than the other thing I had. Medium items I'm not really that interested in, so give me more chocolate. I would like... reserve shield or defense grid? No, we go defense grid. That's an extra 15% upgrade. Do I beat Mr. Corsair? I actually don't know. This has crit now, which is nice. Maybe I don't want to burn us both and instead put this. That's kind of crappy though. Let's try it. I think it's going to be close-ish. We get a very nice boost of shield here, and then like this actually gets to go a few times. I'm just hoping we stack enough burn that we can get through that second life. No crits, please. Thank you. What did they make slower over here? They made my nitro slower. Okay, that's actually probably the best outcome. I think we're... Whoopsie. I think we're good here. They're not putting that much burn on us. Yeah. Nice. Fire rebirth, come on. Manifest the fiery rebirth. Even though we're going force field, so it's not actually that useful. Burn items, crit chance. I guess I'll take it for now. We're on day 7. We got a ways to go. We still don't have the force field yet. We still don't. Come on, Pole. Just give me a force field. Ah, you jerk. You suck, Pole. Let's go to Curio. Some slow stuff is nice. If we got like heavy metronome, then having these would be good, but I just don't have a ton of money. Give me a force field. Oh, I saw the big item and I was like, yes. Okay, Polsk. Well, let's see. That Mac we fought last time was probably like a build that without any changes could probably win the next 2 days. So hopefully face something a little easier than that. Okay, we got way more health than them. They have very high damage items though. Why are there damage? Oh, it's all because of figurehead. Plus 50 on everything. It's gonna be close. No. That was so close. Dang it. They only had 5% crit. JJ, do you have my force field? I don't know, but I'm gonna go here instead. Can't pass up that XP. Weapons. I'm gonna go weapons. Come on, force field. Boo. That's a decent item to have for force field builds as well. The sword. Sword. Oh, Dr. Vortex. Oh, there he is. He's got he's like what's his face from the Sonic games? Dr. Robotnik kind of looks like that. Or the Mega Man games. He looks like yeah, Dr. Wily. Is Dr. Wily? I don't remember from the Mega Man games. Anyone knows or remembers? I was about to say Dr. Wily Coyote, but that's not right. That's not quite right. Dr. Wily Coyote and the Roadrunner. Give me this. Haven't had this skill for weeks. Weather machine's cool. Heavy. Okay, I guess we make a heavy metronome, I think. Can I fit weather machine in here? Weather machine's very cool. 5 seconds. Burn, freeze, slow. Probably not. As sad as that is, I think what we have is probably better. I guess we could like put this out. Like this maybe. It's a bit slower. Has a freeze and a slow. Nah, this was probably better. I'm going to take relax here. That's a lot. Hey, Creed, how's it going? I'm doing no bugs today. As soon as I get a bug, if I like get it from an event or something, I sell it. We're going all no bugs. Oh, it's evening where you're at. I forget. Are you in the UK? I forget. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. My throat's a little scratchy. I think I talked too much over the weekend, and now I'm paying for it. Gumballs. I really, really, really need a force field for this build. Today is Ethical Dooley Day. You are correct. We've been doing decent. I've basically been forcing force field, which is not that hard to do. And I'm getting pretty good wins with it. I've been going like Mamasaur and stuff too. It's 11 p.m. Oh, okay, nice. So you're maybe ready for bed soon. At least my old ass, that's when I go to bed. Or before that usually, actually. My build is not great. Soldering gun. I don't have any tools. Busy day tomorrow. Busy day of streaming or real things. Real life things. All right, we're going to try this. Our extra relax HP hopefully is enough to get us through this fight. Okay, they've got flagship here, which is scary. And of course they have start of game haste. Like everybody I fight has start of game haste. Silencer. I played some Vanessa on the weekend too. I was kind of hit or miss. Like I had some 10 wins and I had some like very, very low wins. Going to help out your nan. That's cool. That's awesome. That's very nice of you to do that. I visited London once for like a single night. It was like a stopover between there and Scotland, I think. And I was just there for a night and I happened to snag tickets for Penn and Teller. So that was really fun. And so I saw Penn and Teller in London. We are not getting any large shops to try and get our force field. This is terrible. Yeah, it was fun. And then like they always stay after their shows to like sign autographs and stuff. So they what did I get? I can't remember what happened, but like I ended up with like a ripped card from like a trick or something that they did. I can't remember. And so I had Teller sign that, so it was cool. What happened? Something on my screen moved. I don't know what it was. Yeah, we're Ethical Dooley today. I've been having fun. I've been seeing less bug builds than the past couple days. Maybe other people are getting tired of it too. But I guess it's just because I haven't seen that many Dooleys. I think some people have found some anti-Dooley builds, like going Ice Club and stuff like that on Pygmalion. And so that's just like an auto loss if you're going bugs. We're looking for... Yeah, okay, we got our defense grid all the way up to diamond. Okay, this time I have to skip the XP because we need the force field. There it is. Oh my god, it's 48 gold. What are you doing to me? Do I have it? I have enough. That's why we take free chocolate sometimes. Okay, we got there. Finally. Had to be a stupid diamond force field. You've seen Ice Club counters and Femur on Mac today. Got you nice wins. Nice. Yeah, all the slow helps a lot. And then like, even if your stuff gets frozen, if it's like charged up a bunch, as soon as it unfreezes, it gets to go. So which is nice. Let's see here. I do not have money for gumballs. Give me a sharpening stone. We are at a lot of damage. A Dooley, Zalar. Yeah, I would play more Mac, but like on the weekends when I'm playing on my phone, I don't know Mac well enough, and like it's kind of awkward to read the stuff on my phone because I have to like hold down my finger over items to read stuff, and then like my own hand is in the way of me reading. Yeah, that's how you deal with Dooley bugs. You just shoot them before they get to do anything. How do they all have toxic robotic factory? When I play Dooley bugs, I get like restorative robotic factory. Just shoot them. All right, we're going to go here and we're going to get a silencer, right?
The enemy of my
Come on. Oh, that's pretty good though. Captain's wheel. And a clamora even. We're not exactly rolling in the dough, so we have to make a choice. I think captain's wheel is probably better.
May that serve you better than it served me.
Yeah, I think that's fine. A little bit of extra haste going. We are still poor. Ew, a bug. Get it away. Get away. No bugs. No bugs here. Disgusting. Juggler would be nice, but Arkan just is too much XP to give up. Yeah, so I played some games on Vanessa. I would like to play more Mac because I find his items interesting. It's just that, yeah, on the phone is like not a great place to be learning a new character. Thrusters, that's interesting. An upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade the captain's wheel. Just like get things going faster. I could upgrade the security camera, but the captain's wheel I have no way of upgrading besides this. So even though it's only like a silver upgrade, I think that's fine. I could use a bunker. I could use a bunker? No. Pole, I hardly ever see you over here. What are you doing over there? I go to pole because I actually don't want something enchanted because it will cost too much. The Steam Deck controls are a bit weird, so I usually play Vanessa. Yeah. Yeah, I found like on the streaming thing I'm using on my phone, it's pretty good. Like it's pretty responsive. It's just that like hovering over stuff is the worst part because it's really not built for that. Okay, it's a kind of scary Vanessa. How much damage do we do up front? 2,300. That might just be enough to kill her. Probably not. Probably take 2 shots. So hopefully she doesn't have too much lockdown. I did a obsidian mantis shrimp 10 win on my phone. Oh, slowing me down. This is bad. This is bad. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Too much slow. Okay, well, we get our enchantment. Usually makes a huge difference in the force field build. Not with heal, though. Oh, God. Don't give me heal. It's the absolute worst for force field, because if you're healing, it means your shield's gone, usually. Okay, poison's good. Toxic is good. What do I have in my... Nothing really. There's not really a weapon I would want though. So give me, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the ignition core just so it's not in the way anymore. Missiles. Come on, bunker. Bunker, bunker, bunker. No such luck. Ooh, if I got Soul of the District, that could be fun. I wonder if there's something better, like, because I have a lot of haste. I don't really need the metronome. It's nice to have the metronome for slow, but maybe I just put the thrusters there instead. Yeah, I have a lot of haste. Crit, haste, and charge. Give me another diamond skill. I like to have diamond skills. Burn. When you haste, your items gain crit chance. That seems good. Maybe the metronome is useful now. Heavy. Oh my god. We're getting lots of pretty good enchantments here. Heavy Captain's Wheel seems good. Our board is much better than before. Yeah, if we put this here, like 4.4 and 4, that might be worthwhile. Because this is going to have permanent, basically permanent haste. 0.5 seconds off, I guess. Gumballs are decent. Get our crit chance up. I gotta think of what my next funny video is gonna be. I'm thinking of like maybe doing a video of me as Mac or Vanessa or something like that. Solip. Okay, Solip. Let's see. That poison enchant will help out a lot. They have a lot of health. Strength potion is scary. Staff of the Moose. 85 regen on that. Okay, die. Just get the crit. Put the crit in the bag. You can't hear you say gumballs without picturing the bald cap. Yeah. It's around here somewhere. I don't remember if I explained it to you before, but it's actually it's something called Spanx. I don't know if you've ever heard of Spanx. Okay, we want cooldown reduction, even though we're skipping chocolate. Little bit of damage. That's damage and shield. Get that one. Yeah, my wife had... Okay, man, we're getting lots of stuff. Something called Spanx. Yeah, that's at full. We want to take the thrusters away. We will put the extra slow on the metronome. The metronome's not going off as often as the wheel, is it? I guess it is. And then 3 shield. You definitely want the crit. Okay, and then I'm going to save some money. We did a lot of upgrading there. If we got a gold bunker... Oh, why is this here? Whoops. If we got a gold bunker, we have 10 right now. We could sell 12. That wouldn't be enough. We'd have to sell something else, which I really don't want to do. I could just sell this, even though it's very good. It's probably worth it. Okay, but I don't want to roll. I'll take loot. Feather. Very nice. Very nice. That's good. Our cooldown is now at 4.1. That's pretty good. I had a few force field builds with running the sword and shield next to it just to get its cooldown super low. I did a run where I had the cooldown to like 2.3 seconds or something on force field. It was pretty nuts. I also had a build with Vanessa where I got a pendulum, and it was stupid. Like, pendulum is so busted. I can't believe that's just a normal Mac item that you can get. I'm going to save money. Yeah, I'm going to save money. Skip the gumballs for now. I really, really want a bunker. Okay, but I can't pass up the XP. An upgrade. 10% more crit. Is that worth it? Probably worth it. Or more cooldown reduction to make this diamond? No, we take the security camera. Yeah, that's the only way I found them to be useful. I haven't found them useful in like the Dualtron build or anything, but they work good for force field because just getting this thing's cooldown as low as possible is very good. And it's a large item, so they get multicast, so they can help out a little bit, you know, freeze a thing or put out a tiny bit of damage. Obsidian Staff of the Moose. Shielded Explosion. Oh, dead. Why don't more Dooleys do this? I don't understand. It's satisfying. It makes the fights nice and fast. You can get more runs in. What was that? A 4.1 second fight? Grandmaster is not useful to me.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Yeah, I didn't see what they had at all. I was busy chatting to you and they just died. I'm like, oh, I guess that's it. Let's look at items. I really want to keep money for bunker, but I can go take a look for fiber optics. Fiber optics is silly. If we have fiber optics, we can do things like this. I would like haste on this though, which is annoying. 3.7 seconds. Haste this to charge this. It's probably better right now just to haste this. Yeah, that seems fine. Frost Street Champion, you're a jerk. I actually don't know if I kill you. I might kill you. Oh, you're a huge jerk. The problem is he freezes my stuff and my force field will go and then I'm going to lose my shield. Maybe we get there. I don't know. God, that's so annoying. Okay. Come on, just get the poison on him. Oh, God. That freeze was right there. Okay, there. Frost Street Champion, or as I've been calling him all day, Frostworn for some reason. I've got Warcraft 3 on the brain. Is so annoying. God, I hate him. Give me reserve shield. First time you fall below half health, use your high shield. That's not good. I mean, it could kind of pull me out. Barely. Crit. That's what we wanted. Now we're up to 67% crit. Not bad. I will take a feather. That's pretty good. This is going to be my last run of the day today, unfortunately. Let's see. Feather. 2.3 seconds. Wasp. I don't want it. Sell it. Let me think. There is the possibility of going iceberg and then like just like this. But I lose so much crit chance doing that, so that's bad. That's not good. I could... This is fast. I could also do like... Nitro's 3.5. Oopsie. Basically, what I'm thinking is like, I don't worry about the 2 point whatever second haste and instead wait on this 3.5 seconds and then it's going to charge like immediately. And then they'll get hasted. And then we have Iceberg as like a backup sort of thing to help us out. But then we're still missing security camera. So then I'd have to do this. But now we have like no haste. So everything is much slower. So I think the right way to go is still the captain's wheel. And then like this. 3 seconds on this thing to charge. And then we have haste. Yeah. That seems decent. Serpentes. All right, Serpentes. Let's see. Let's see if you live past the first shot. Our crit chance, I wish, was a bit higher. Because we could fail when they have things like hard shell. They're going to have a net. That's interesting. Nope, they're dead. Never mind. Did hard shell not even go off because they went to 0 health immediately? I think they didn't even get hard shell there. That's a good femur build. That's pretty scary. I've never seen anyone use the mirror yet, especially on a thrown net, but that's kind of cool. And amber too. That's a lot of slow. You don't have to worry about slow if you just kill them before they get to slow your stuff. Okay, this is the potential last day, so even though I really wish I could get a bunker, I'm going to spend my gold on gumballs. I guess I have the iceberg to sell. Okay, Kina, you have a bunker, right? No. Okay, there's a 48 gold bunker. Why do you got to do this to me? 48 gold. Going up against a bug Dooley and have a net with 9 multicast. Nice. 48 gold. I mean, I can afford it, but I'd be selling like my 50%. I guess like this is because it's multicast is like 100% crit kinda. So in that sense, so if I sold this, I'd go up to 39 and I'd still have to sell like these two, I guess. That's 8. That's 40. No, that's only 47. Oh wait, I have something in my bag, right? Oh yeah, I have stuff in my bag. Whoops. I have iceberg. So let's see. I'm at 19. This is 8. That gets me to 27. Just thinking what I would want left over. Selling it. Give me the diamond bunker. Let's go. Now this is where we do something silly like this. Basically, this at 2.3 seconds will charge the force field. Do I bother having the metronome? I don't think so. I guess having the metronome helps haste the captain's wheel on the way back. It means slightly less haste for this, but it's going to be uptime is going to be pretty long. Alternatively, we can do like this. This is probably fine because we'll haste this and that will charge and we'll get some more charges from this too. This is fine. Void Golem. I hate you, Void Golem. I'm going to try and just hope they don't kill my force field. If he doesn't kill my force field, I think I am fine. Oh, God. Never mind. We're going to kill you with this nitro. I'm going to burn you to death with my nitro. Die, die. We have 20% damage reduction. Are we going to win? No, we're not. We actually came close with just the nitro. It was really close. They were 2 more ticks away from dying. That was so close. Much closer than I thought it would be. I was pretty surprised by that. 16 burn was did a lot. I wish it didn't put burn on us. Okay, we got some redemption. Get some of our XP back here that we just lost out on. Not that it matters because we're at the end. No crit, but multicast is better anyway. It's just like guaranteed crit, I guess, in a sense. Oh, a pig. That's scary. Chiding Karma. Pigs are scary because they can have too much health. They don't just die in one hit like everyone else. It's not fair. Sometimes they die in one hit, like this guy. he might just die in one hit. He got to use an item, I think. Yeah, he got to use his bushel. That's not fair. That's... Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. Cancel. I thought I saw him get some shield or something from something, but why do you only have 8,900 health at level 18? What are you doing, pig? You even have this thing giving you extra health. Otherwise, I'd have more health than you. Let's see that again. Only 27% crit, and we crit him on the first hit. We didn't even need the multicast that time. I'm pretty sure, or maybe the second hit was the crit. Let's see. No, first one, I think. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Nice to have a day 14 Dooley win. That's also why Force Field is good, because you can actually win in the later days. Versus, a lot of those other builds can't. Maybe bugs can, I don't know. But thanks so much for watching my ethical Dooley plays today. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I will catch you later. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm done for the day. Thank you, stream. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Good games. Thanks, Creed. Go get your rest. See ya.